Hey, hey, hey. Creativelylisamarie back again with another YouTube Weekly Live. That's Creatively Lisa Marie here on YouTube, on Instagram, and on Facebook. Actually starting on time, which is awesome. Okay. Hey, Karen. I don't have my laptop set up yet. I just saw your name pop up on my phone. I don't know if anybody else is there or not. Okay. Got that going. I still need to paint my nails. Wanted to share that I was live first, or have someone share it in the group for me. We are getting hit by a really big storm right now. Hopefully most of it's gone. So weird when I come up here, all of a sudden my allergies start kicking in. Let's see. Skip that. Oh, there's people here. Hey. Hey, Karen. Hey, Susan. Hey, Diana. I didn't know you were coming. I'm actually going to give people some time to jump on because people don't usually come on right when I start. Usually takes a while to get people to show up. But I'm wearing purple, and I'll be sharing this once more people are on, but my notes are in purple too. I did all purple. And I'm about to paint my nails purple too. And actually I might as well just leave this open. I'm actually going to take it out of here. Make it easier. I used some of the dolls I already had from your shop, since the haul I'm doing tonight is from your shop. And this is the stack I'm working on packaging the Happy Meal and giveaway stuff. which I might be adding more stuff to this. There's a bunch of stuff underneath here. I gotta, well, I don't have to, but I'm gonna be cutting a bunch of pieces of the pet tape to send out to the folks. But while I'm giving people time to jump on here, you put an alarm just for this? That's awesome. Wait, today is your actual birthday, right? I don't know how long you're going to be on here, but like I said, I was going to give people a little bit of time to jump on, and I'll have to sing happy birthday to you, which I'm sure you will absolutely love. I'm sure that will just make your day. I'm not the worst singer in the world, although I can make it really bad if you prefer. All right. I've been putting lotion on, but I guess we're already starting to get to that part of the season where no matter how much lotion you put on, your hands are never moisturized. Oh, okay. I thought your actual birthday was today. When I saw that happy birthday to me thing, I was like, oh, is it actually today? So yeah, I wasn't sure. So your birthday's on Monday then. Oh, well, I could have shared this stuff on Monday. Well, you're going to probably be doing stuff on your birthday, so this probably works out. You said your birthday dinner is tomorrow night, right? You don't have to tell me where you're going, but if you want, you can let me know where you're going for your birthday dinner. I'm not going to show up or anything. I'm like 12 or 13 hours from you. And you seem cool and everything, but I'm not making that road trip for anybody. No, ma'am. I do like road trips, but that's a little far for me. I was actually looking at possibly meeting up with Kaylee and Cynthia. And Kaylee was, she sent me her address and was talking about us meeting up at her place. And I sent her a screenshot of the map, and it was like almost an 11-hour drive. And I'm like, that's not including traffic and stops and more stops, because I have a small bladder, and I'm one of those people, like, I don't mind stopping as many times as I need to. Like, I'm a fun road tripper because I don't mind taking my time. Like, it'll take as long as it takes. You know what I mean? Like, I don't put myself under a time crunch or anything like that. And I got a bad back, so I have to get out and stretch my legs and, you know, all that kind of stuff. And if there's a scenic route I can take, I'll take that if I'm able to, because I hate driving on 95. I used to do overnight drives or late night drives, though, when I would drive from Virginia down south on 95. And it wasn't like, since 95 is so ugly to drive on most of the time anyway, I didn't mind doing the night driving because there's not as much traffic, obviously, and you get behind a rabbit and you just pace yourself and, you know, coast down the freeway with as many rabbits as you can. And that's always worked really well for me. The only thing is when I've been driving by myself, I always worry about stopping to go to the bathroom at night. So I have to pull over, and, you know, depending on how late it is, not many places are always going to be open. So sometimes I'd have to find, like, you know, a fast food place that was open or something like that. Something like, you know, really well lit. Not like just a rest stop kind of thing. This is one of those really like thin ones, so I'm gonna have to blot. I could have shown your stuff real quick right away since you're on here, Diana, but I figured it'd be better to show your stuff if more people show up. I haven't done a Friday night live. I think I I used to do the 3 night. I used to do YouTube weekly lives 3 nights a week, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Then I cut back. I don't remember when I cut back on the Fridays, but I needed to give myself a break. But I think I did a Friday recently, but I can't remember. I know I've done a couple of impromptu Saturdays, and I think I did an impromptu Friday, but I can't remember. I'm getting old, so I can only retain so much in my brain. I think this is going to be a pretty color. You're more than welcome to come here if you were here. Ooh, Mexican. Okay, so do you have a typical thing that you get when you go to a Mexican restaurant? Like, do you always get your go-to, or do you like to try new things? I usually like to get one of the fajita specials dishes, if possible. I don't know why, but like, I mean, I'll eat anything that's Mexican food. I love Mexican food, but fajitas isn't something I make at home very often. We do make chicken fajitas actually, and they're pretty good. But I love to get like steak fajitas at the restaurant because I love the side dish with the fresh sour cream and the tomato and the lettuce. I always get like an extra one of those at least, and it has the guacamole in it. Oh my gosh. Oh, actually, I love to get steak and shrimp fajitas with the veggies and all that, especially the onion. Ooh, so good. And then my other favorite thing about Mexican restaurant is the chips and salsa. I am obsessed with chips. I eat a lot of chips. I love chips. So I love chips and salsa, and if they have a good nacho sauce, mm-mm-mm. I haven't really done the white nacho cheese before, though. The Blanco. I've never really... I mean, I think I've had it, but it's not like a go-to for me. I can't eat any... This sounds silly, but I can't eat anything if it's too cheesy because it'll make me nauseous. That probably sounds really weird, but like when I get shredded cheese, I get the mild, finely shredded cheese. Like, and if I bake something with cheese on it, like that's the kind of cheese I put in it. I used to do the block cheese and cut it up, but I just can't do anything with too much cheese. I think it's because I'm getting older. Let's see. I'm a picky eater. Can't handle spice well. I used to eat spicy food, but yeah, now that I'm older, I can't. I can eat some, but not a lot. I used to love spicy food. I do still use crushed red pepper when I can. But you know, I eat it on something really plain like mac and cheese or something like that. And then I think that's the spiciest thing. I used to use cayenne when I would cook, but I have to be careful about that. We don't really use that much. When I do Hello Fresh, I think some of the meals end up coming with some spicy stuff, but for the most part, usually put that on the side just in case, so then I can figure out if I can handle it or not. This is looking pretty good so far. I definitely need the guac and chips. Yes. Steak fajitas with yellow rice. Oh, margarita. Oh my gosh. I used to drink margaritas like they were water. I swear, I used to play poker at the bar in Northern Virginia. That was like a big thing out there. And my mom used to go too, actually. We were both like real big poker players, and we both actually would win tournaments and money and stuff. We're both actually pretty good. And she's better at bluffing. I'm not as good at bluffing. But when I did have a hand, I'd usually hit pretty good. Anyway, in my 20s and 30s, I drank margaritas like that was my drink. That was it. I didn't do shots or anything for the most part. I was the margarita queen. No salt on the rocks. I would do blended sometimes depending on the restaurant, like or depending on the bar. If we were going out to eat, I would probably do a blended sometimes, like especially if they had different flavors. But for the most part at the bar, on the rocks, no salt. And I wouldn't necessarily do top shelf, but I would try not to do the rail if I could help it. But sometimes it was okay, whatever they were using. I used to go to this bar in Northern Virginia called Sully's, and my mom would go, and she didn't work. Like she never had a job. My dad worked and paid the bills and all that kind of stuff. So she would go to the bar early, and she would usually be wasted by the time I got there. Um, but the bartenders loved her because she was like a really good tipper, and she'd always come and hang out, and she'd always bring stuff for them. Like she'd bring purses and stuff for the female bartenders and stuff. That's where I get like I'm a very giving person, and I do all these giveaways and stuff. I get all that from my mom. And so whenever I would show up, I would always get hooked up with really good drinks. And most of the time I didn't have to pay for my drinks. Either my mom would buy me drinks or dudes were always buying me drinks, so I didn't have to pay for a tab very often, which was really nice. And sometimes I would win drinks while I was playing poker. Do little side bets on hands and stuff like that. And then they had pool tables and darts, so sometimes I'd play the games in between because they would do two games. It was, I think it was Wednesday nights and Saturday afternoons. They do two games Wednesday nights. I think it was like 6 and 9 o'clock. And then Saturday afternoon was like, oh gosh, I don't remember. I think the first one was at like 2, and the second one was like at 4 or 6 or something like that. Anyway, and I would go Wednesday nights and Saturday afternoons. And then I ended up becoming friends with a couple of the regulars. Oh my gosh, I keep hitting this vellum. Okay, I need to be careful. I'm gonna start hitting that stuff. I became friends with some of the people I played with regularly, and ironically, one of them was a cop, and female cop, she lived near the bar. She drove this amazing Mustang. Oh my gosh. And her boyfriend, Brian, um, her name was Tanya. The three of us were like the three musketeers. Like we had so much fun together. And they loved me. Like they were like that cool couple that got along with everybody. And so they started hosting poker games at their place, or at Tanya's place, after we got knocked out of the games at the bar. We'd all go to her place. She had a pool, she had a jacuzzi, she had a game room downstairs with this like 75, 80-inch TV. Like she had the party house. And it was literally like 10 minutes from the bar, not even. It was awesome. And the bar was located in like Route 50 in Chantilly, Virginia. So we were surrounded by restaurants, fast food, like liquor stores. Like, so everybody would like go and buy stuff, you know, to bring if they needed to or whatever. Y'all hear that storm? I thought it was done, but apparently not. I miss those days so bad, y'all. Like, we used to have so much fun. And we, like, Wednesday nights, they didn't do it at first, but then there was like a midnight crew, so they started doing the late nights because there was a lot of people that um, worked like different shifts and stuff like that. And she worked different shifts being a cop. So they would host like all different times. Then after they started hosting, other people joined our group of friends, and then they started hosting. So then we ended up having like 4 or 5 people all within the vicinity of the bar, and then other people started hosting that lived further out from the bar, like myself and some other folks. So we had people hosting like all different days, or yeah, sometimes they would do days and then different nights of the week. So it was like a huge like social to do. Like, I don't know if other places in the US had that big of a poker circuit at their local bars like we did, but oh my gosh. Because we played at multiple bars, and then the bars would have like comedy shows and musicians, and like there was always like all this stuff going on. It was awesome. I loved it. And a good part of the chunk of me being a part of all that, I was single. I mean, I did play when I had boyfriends, and then I actually met a guy playing poker, and we dated for a while. And he was really good too, actually. Not that y'all care about my poker life, but those were the good old days. Hey, Cynthia. Hey, Crystal C. Oh, you got the storm too, Crystal C? Yeah, it's bad here. By the way, Crystal, I don't know if you'd mind, or could someone share the link for my live in my group chat, please? I would, but my nails are wet, so I'm like, look how pretty the color is. And wait till y'all see my notes. Hold on, I might be able to open them. I still gotta finish painting, but look at the notes. I did purple for Diana, and I'm wearing purple. Isn't that pretty? Ooh, so pretty. Thank you, Crystal. How the hell will she afford that on a cop's salary? Afford what, Susan? I think it was so she was married and they got divorced. And I think they lived there together. This was so long ago. Well, I mean, it wasn't that long. I'm 45. This was in my late 20s, early 30s, mid 30s. And I remember her telling the story, but it's not like we talked about it all the time. You know what I mean? So it's not like something I have ingrained in my memory. But I'm pretty sure it was. Oh, but then the mom lived there too. So I can't remember. I don't think it was a family home though. I swear, I think she was married and they lived there together. And then he moved out. And I think she got the house as part of the settlement or something like that because she had her mom move in with her. Something like that. I don't know if the mom helped with the settlements so that she could have the house because she had kids too. She had 2 kids. They were older though. They were like how old were they? When I first started going there, I think they were like 11, 12, 13. So they thought I was super cool because I was younger and I wasn't their mom. But Tanya was actually pretty cool for a cop, and she wasn't like a regular like cop. She was like pretty up there. And that Mustang, oh my gosh, that Mustang was gorgeous. I think she had had that Mustang for quite some years. She was like my idol because my mom used to have a Mustang and I always wanted a Mustang, and I was like, A female cop that has a Mustang and she plays poker and she's awesome and she thinks I'm awesome. I was like, yes. And she got along, her and Brian, her boyfriend, got along with my mom really well. So my mom would go to the games too. She didn't always come out as much as I did because my mom lived further away out in the country and I lived in the city. So I was a little closer to all the action. But oh my gosh, we had some crazy times, let me tell you. Lots of skinny dipping and lots of crazy times. Lots of stuff. I've always been like the fun party girl. And I think that's why I used to get along with like couples so well and stuff like that because I was like the fun time friend and like the women knew that I would never ever like try to do anything with their guys or anything like that because I'm not like that. Like I like to have a good time and hang out, but I would never like I'm always super respectful and like you know what I mean? Like I don't even flirt or anything. Like the guys would, be friendly with me or whatever, but I always was able to they knew better. I was like, dude, I don't want to deal with no drama. I want to be able to hang out and have fun and, I'm friends with the women first cuz I could care less about the dudes. I mean, they were cool and everything. I like taking their money. And I was good at that. I miss that so much though. Like we had such a good group of folks and like we had all different age ranges too. That's the coolest thing too. All different backgrounds, all different age ranges. I mean, we had people in their like 60s, 70s and 80s hanging out with us and they were good. Like good poker players. And then a bunch of us would go to the casino out in Charleston, West Virginia. Um, so people would make the drive out there. I remember one guy I was dating actually took me out there on a date. It was cool too because he drove and paid for everything. And he let me drink. I was like, this is awesome. I was like, you can be my chauffeur whenever you want. I like this. I used to be pretty hot when I was younger, so. I mean, I'm not into like the sugar daddy thing or any of that because I can take care of myself. I'm really independent, but if I like someone and like they're cool and stuff like that and I can tell they genuinely actually like me or whatever, then I'll be like, yeah, I'll let you buy my stuff. Or pay for whatever and drive and all that. He was actually really cool. He took me out to some nice places and he owned his own house and he made a lot of money. He had a really nice bike. Like he liked me so much he wanted me to move in with him. Like he was like serious. Oh, and he actually so he not was, he is Asian. And he took me to meet his family on Christmas one year. And because my family didn't live in Virginia anymore, so I didn't have anything to do on Christmas. So we were dating, and he was like, I want you to come meet my family. But the funny thing is, none of them spoke English. Only him and I spoke English. I was like, are you sure you want me to go? They won't understand anything I'm saying. And he was like, but I still want them to meet you because I really like you and blah, blah, blah. And they had, oh my gosh, the food was so good. So good. It was all like homemade. Mm. Passenger princess. That's right. Well, and it was cool though because like a lot of guys I dated when I was younger, they would drink a lot, right? So it was very rare to meet a guy that would take you out that wouldn't get wasted. You know what I mean? Like I mean not that he was trying to get me wasted to do anything with me, but he like everybody loved Fun Time Lisa Marie cuz I was like the fun time girl, and I'm like one of those people when I drink, I'm like really fun. Like I like to have a good time and whatever, and like anything goes, more the merrier, like, and he had seen me in my element playing poker at, the bars and friends' houses. I remember too, like it was so weird how we ended up dating. It was so funny. Like we were at a game at a friend's house. It was actually his good friend's house, and the guy I dated, his name was James, and or his name is James, and we were outside, and there was a group of us outside. I used to smoke cigarettes back then when I played poker. I wasn't like a heavy smoker, but I did smoke. Anyway, I was outside smoking a cigarette with the other smokers, and he came outside to hang out with me. I didn't know that's why he was out there because I didn't know he liked me. And I don't know, something happened. We were joking around or something, and he was giving me a hard time about something. And I was like, whatever, dude. And I was like giving him a hard time back. And then he kind of like, not pushed me, but he like playfully like, bumped me or whatever. And I was like, what are you doing? And I like bumped him back. And then he was like sitting in a chair, like next to a chair, and he sat down and he bumped me again. And I was like, what are you so I went to bump him again, and he actually grabbed me by the belt. Like I was wearing like a shirt, a belt, and like um I had a big thing for corduroys. I was wearing these really cute corduroy flare pants. Anyway, so he grabbed me by the belt, and he pulled me close to him, and he kissed me in front of like the people that were out there, and I had no idea. Like I was like, "What are you?" Well, I didn't say that when it happened, but like, so he kissed me and totally caught me off guard, and I pulled away, and I was like, "Where did that come from?" And then like everybody kind of looked at me, and I looked at everybody else, and they went inside. They were like, we'll let you guys talk. And anyway, long story short, he he's like, how do you not know this? He's like, you don't know I have like a major crush on you? And I was like, no. I was like, I had no idea. He's like, why do you think I'm here playing poker, or, playing poker wherever you're playing poker at, whatever? I was like, I don't know. I figured you liked it when I took your money. And I was like, I figured you'd like to challenge. He's like, oh, I do. I was like, well, you found one. Lucky for him, he was a really good kisser. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I was like, good kisser, makes a lot of money. Not that I cared about money that much. I had my own, but like he could take care of himself was the point, And we actually had a really good time together. He was really upset when I broke up with him. He was a really nice guy. I always tell David I'm a passenger princess. The other day he got me to drive. David was the passenger princess. Okay, I haven't refreshed, but can you all make sure that you like my video, please, and thank you. I see a lot of more people have watched than have liked my video. It does help with the algorithm. Oh yeah, he was checking all the boxes for sure. He had a really good job too. He was like, I think the reason that I broke up with him, from what I remember, is that he was moving too fast. Like he was ready to like settle down, because he had actually dated another girl before he met me, and they were together, I think, like a couple years, like 3-4 years, 5 years, and they were serious, and they were like about to get married, or they were moving towards that. I don't know why it didn't work out. I don't remember, but I think he was pretty upset about that one not working out. And it turns out I was a lot like his ex-girlfriend. I was better looking, but like personality wise, me and his ex had a lot in common.
I ended up meeting her like once or twice. I never even asked her like why it didn't work out because like I just didn't know. I don't know if any of y'all have ever been through this before, but like when I was dating him, it was like the whole time like I couldn't figure out if I really liked him or not. I mean, I knew I liked him as a person. Like I thought he was a nice guy, but I didn't know if I like liked him. Which is weird though because our sexual chemistry, oh my gosh. Like you could cut the tension with a knife. Like and he was a good looking guy. Like he worked out and he took good care of himself and he's clean, hygienic, always dressed really nice and oh my god, he smelled so good. Every single time I saw him, he smelled so freaking like I would just sniff his neck, which I think he really enjoyed. You know how you like sniff paper from a planner or a journal? That's how I used to sniff his neck. I think he enjoyed that a lot. I used to sit in his lap and just sniff his neck. The good old days. um, but yeah, I think he was moving too fast for me because like we were dating. I mean, he did all the things. Like he paid for everything. He would like open the doors for me. Like he was super cordial and like my parents would have loved him. Like he had a really good laugh too. Like he had a good sense of humor, personality. But he was also very structured and rigid and like very set in his ways, which I always thought that was really weird that he liked someone like me because I was completely like, I mean, I did things my own way too, but like I was just very like open and carefree and just like, so like talk about opposites attract. And but anyway, so after dating for a couple months, especially after I met his parents after that Christmas, he like he was like ready for me to move in like as soon as my lease was up. He was talking about getting a ring. Like he was like ready to do it, like all. He wanted to have kids, like everything. And I was like, but we had only been dating like a couple months and I was like, I know I'm a catch. I know I'm amazing. But I was like, that's still really fast. So yeah, not sure. Okay, I see people watching. I think Crystal's the only one really talking to me now about the guy. um, Still could use some more likes. Nobody likes the nails, huh? I think they came out pretty. I'm in a like talkative, friendly mood, but I have a feeling it's gonna be just me talking. This is the stack I'm working with to pack giveaway and Happy Meal packages. But I was gonna go over my notes. I could wait. I gotta wait for my nails to dry before I do the haul part because I have everything in the envelope here. I could drop it all out actually and just be careful, but want to make sure I give the notes their time because they came out so good. Give them their moment. Which, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to have to move this out of the way. Which I am failing miserably at. I'm so tired of looking at this stack of stuff. I can't even tell you. This stuff has been sitting here long enough, and I'm just like, now that I finally got that other paycheck, I'm like, I need to get rid of this stack of stuff. Look how good the notes came out.
And it matches my purple and the nails. What? Look how pretty. I'm not sure if Diana's still there, but my idea is this was Diana, like celebrating her birthday. And then there's like planners and journals and memory stuff. And then maybe this is her going out shopping or going out to eat or going to brunch or something.
And they're dolls from SGS Designs Co., which is the haul that I'm doing tonight. Aren't they awesome? Yeah, the scallop boxes are Mojo Jojo plans, and the birthday and Friday sticker are Mojo Jojo plans. The date sticker is Sterling Ink. The washi is Simply Gilded, and then the bow is Duchess Gems Studios. And then the dolls are SGS, like I said. And this is Olive and June, which I actually have that here. This is a new quick dry nail color from Olive and June called Breezy. I'll go ahead and read these actually. I'm going to do the announcements first and then get to this part. So we had new reels posted yesterday for National Wildlife Day. If you want to check out my reel that dropped for the Instagram Reel Tag Team, it came out so good. And then I have two new YouTube videos dropping this weekend. I have one dropping tomorrow and another one dropping Sunday, and they kind of go together, and it's two different types of content for my actual YouTube channel, like video wise. And then my next YouTube live will be this upcoming Monday. I'll be doing my July 2025 Simply Gilded monthly plan with me using the Celestial Carnival sub from Simply Gilded. And then I'm going to be unboxing the latest Simply Gilded subscription that is due to arrive Monday evening or Monday afternoon. So I should have the newest subscription to share with y'all Monday evening, as well as doing the plan with me. And then I have more Happy Mail on the way from both Sarah Lynn Art and Blissful J Designs. But with the Sarah Lynn Art package, I actually have some surprises in that package to share with you all. And oh my goodness, just wait till y'all see. Gonna be so awesome. Also, I placed my order from Sterling Ink today to get the two 2026 planners that I talked about on my 2026 planner chat YouTube weekly live this past Wednesday. That replay is available if y'all want to check that out. Definitely give yourself some time. I went through a bunch of different planners and talked about different layouts and different things. And then I showed a bunch of different planner accessories. So if you like that kind of stuff, you're going to love that live. It's really, really good. And I have my 2026 planner lineup video coming. So stay tuned for that. And then, so the YouTube Weekly Live tonight, as y'all know, is a haul from SGS Designs Co. packing giveaway and Happy Mail packages for Crystal C, Stephanie Joy, Tammy, and Veronica. I think only Crystal C is here. Let's see. Okay, so then I don't have hardly any mail coming anymore, y'all, because as y'all know, or some of y'all know, I'm in between jobs, looking for jobs, have had a couple of jobs, but need to get another job now, or I'm looking for another job now. And I just don't have the money to put out there for buying a bunch of stuff or whatever. But anyway, Diana sent me a welcome package for being on the rep team, and she added new releases as well. So I have a good sized package to share with you all. And she mentioned that she was doing a birthday sale because, in case y'all didn't know, Diana's birthday is actually this upcoming Monday, September 8th. But she started the birthday sale already. So the birthday sale is happening right now, 20% off with the code birthday20. And you can mention Lisa Marie in the notes for a special freebie. If you don't see the notes section on Etsy, you can message Diana directly on Etsy to mention my name for the special freebie. And y'all, I don't know if you've checked out Diana's page on Instagram. Make sure you are following SGS Designs Co. on Instagram if you're not already. And she has a Facebook group as well, by the way. She released a sticker sheet that has Care Bears on it. It's got dolls and Care Bears, and they're like matched up. The doll matches the Care Bear. Oh my gosh, y'all, I gotta get that sticker sheet. Does anybody else love Care Bears as much as I do? And if you love Care Bears, which are your favorite Care Bears? Do you have any favorites? There's Tammy. I used to do a lot more news and updates and stuff on my announcements, but sometimes I decorate more. Like, sometimes I do, like, decoration as opposed to a ton of announcement, because there's always, like, a lot of stuff I could put down, but I was just, as I was, like, writing it, I was like, okay, boom this, boom that. So I was like, oh, let me just write all this in, and I use different color purple Pentel pens. Like I said, I'm doing all different shades of purple because SGS Designs Co. is like surrounded with a bunch of purple. So I'm assuming Diana likes the color purple. So I was like, oh my gosh. And I don't know if y'all noticed, but the Simply Gilded washi actually has different flex colors. It's like a rainbow purple washi. So I felt like that was like very party-like for her birthday. I even told her I would sing for her birthday while I was on here. I don't know if she actually wants me to or not. I don't need to. I don't have to if nobody wants to hear it. I have sang happy birthday to people on here before, though. Hey, Danielle. I just went over my notes. And the main thing is Diana is celebrating. Diana from SGS Designs Co. is celebrating her birthday. Her birthday is this upcoming Monday, and she's doing a birthday sale. The code is birthday20, and you can mention Lisa Marie for a special freebie. Because my normal discount is Lisa Marie 15 for 15% off, so you get 20% off for the birthday sale. Oh, and Danielle, I was just saying that Diana released a new sticker sheet that has Care Bears on it. It's so good. Hey, Veronica. How are you? Oh, y'all, please don't forget to like my video and subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Crystal C, I haven't checked, but were you able to share the link for the live in my group chat? I'm holding my hands funny, y'all, because I'm still letting my nails dry a little bit. Oh, Danielle, you should check out Diana's SGS Design Co. Diana's Instagram page. She just shared it in her stories earlier today. I think it was today or yesterday. I thought it was today. But I saw the Care Bear sheet. I was like, oh my gosh, I have to have that. And I actually thought of you too, Danielle. I was like, oh my gosh, I bet Danielle would love this. Thank you so much, Crystal C. I wish Stephanie Joy was here too. I don't know if she's coming or not. Didn't my notes come out so good though? I'm obsessed with all the purple. If you do check it out, Danielle, don't forget to use the code birthday20. And if you want, you can mention my name to get a special freebie. She's got some other themed stuff like that as well, FYI. Oh, and I'm actually I'm gonna share a Halloween sheet that you might love, Danielle. I'm gonna start sharing the stuff from Diana's shop here in a minute if y'all want to see it. I was just waiting for my nails to dry a little. And I was just drinking a little coffee. Okay, so I keep wanting to share these notes longer because they're just so pretty. So I'll probably share those again, actually, especially if Stephanie Joy or anybody else ends up joining us. All right. And just a FYI, this is the giveaway and Happy Mail stack that I will be working on after the haul that I'm doing. So I've got 4 different packages I'm putting together. And I got to go through part of that. I got to, well, I don't have to, but I'm going to be pulling out pet tape for each of the folks that are getting a package. All right. Yeah, it's a good size stack, that's for sure. All right, who is ready to see some stickers? Oh. Hey, David. That's an interesting way to announce yourself to the live. David, don't you like my nails? I just painted them. Oh, and I am going to sing, David, because I was going to sing happy birthday to Diana. Hey, y'all, before I start this, let's go ahead and sing happy birthday to Diana. I don't know if she's still here, but like I said, Diana from SGS Designs Co. Her birthday is coming up this Monday. I think she's going to be, what, 29, 30, 31 years old, something like that. Like, oh, sorry, I was reading the comments. Anyway, I was going to go ahead and sing happy birthday to Diana to help celebrate her birthday. And again, I'll be mentioning it as I'm showing this stuff. Don't forget, you can use the code birthday20 for 20% off from SGS Designs Co. Okay, so I'm gonna go. I don't even know if Diana's still there or not. It's gonna be stupid if I sing and she's not even on here. "48? Okay, from the pictures and stuff I've seen, you do not look like you're 48. I didn't realize we were so close in age, Diana. I'm 45. Okay, anyway, I'm about to sing happy birthday. Y'all ready? And y'all sing along with me. Okay, you ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Diana. Happy birthday to you. And the crowd goes wild. Happy 48 years, young lady. David said, woohoo, singing. He likes it when I sing. David, I told Susan that you were cracking me up. I asked Susan if she was going to be on my live tonight, and she said probably. And I said, is David going to be there? Because David was cracking me up the other night. I was like, David's so funny on my lives. And she's like, yeah, probably. He likes your lives. And I was like, that's just so hilarious to me. You like my nails and my videos? Thank you. My nails actually did come out really good. And it's not quite fall yet, so even though I jumped the gun and painted my nails brown and started decorating in fall colors, I am jumping back into, well, I did the purple to celebrate Diana's birthday. These are my notes, David, if you want to see my notes. Look at all the pretty purple. We're doing purple today. So make sure you put something purple on, David, and make sure Susan puts something purple on too. Purple people eaters. Oh, now the pressure is on. I thought I just cluttered your chat with nonsense. Hey, you want to be number one, don't you, David? It's a contest, remember? I like your nonsense. This really is pretty. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and get started, y'all. I don't know if folks are still here or not. Don't forget to like my video, folks, please. And thank you. Double check that you're subscribed to my channel, all the good stuff. Oh, Cynthia, you just missed it. I was singing to Diana for her birthday. Did you see my notes? Cynthia, I know you stepped away for a minute. I think you missed my notes. I'm not going to read them all again, but if you want to watch the replay, you can go back to that part. Oh, you probably saw them earlier when I shared them. Just in case you didn't know, though, Cynthia, Diana is celebrating her birthday with 20% off. So the code's birthday20. If you want to check that out. And you can mention my name in the notes for a special freebie on Etsy. And if you don't see the notes section, you can message Diana directly to get the extra freebie or the special freebie. I don't know if you heard my notes though, Cynthia, but I do have 2 new YouTube videos dropping this weekend, tomorrow and Sunday. Stay tuned for that. And then I'll be doing the Celestial Carnival subscription from Simply Gilded on Monday for my monthly. And I'll have the new subscription box as well with all the teal in it. I can't wait for that. Oh, and if you didn't see or you weren't here for my 2026 planner chat, make sure you check out that replay. It was really, really good. Okay. All right. So without further ado, actually, let me pull out something. Hold on a second. All right. Without further ado, y'all ready? Let's do this. All right. So with the last order I got from Diana's shop, I got this card. Oh, I don't know what happened to my other one. I was about to say I can include this in one of the Happy Meal packages, but I don't know where my other one is, and I don't want to give it away. But if you order, y'all will get this card. This card, I got to put this in one of my planners. Or I like to use it as a bookmark. I would have used it as a bookmark, but I already had the bow in here, and I wanted to show it to y'all as part of the package that I'm sharing. So Diana was nice enough to send me a welcome package, but this isn't just a welcome package for being on her team. Like I said, she also sent me a bunch of the new releases. But I'm just going to go through all of these one by one, and I kind of put them in okay, so I put them in order, but I did it in, I tried to do it kind of like by season, but anyway. All right, so the first one I have to share is this. So we got some fall dolls. I love this so much. I almost got this with my first order, but it was like way before fall. So I was like, oh, I don't know, it's too soon. And also with the welcome package, she asked me what hair and skin tone I preferred. And I actually have like medium brown and red hair combined. I have kind of like an auburn brown hair color, but I love her dolls. This is her classic doll with the black hair and the fair skin. I have kind of like a medium skin, but she does have other dolls in different skin tones and different hair colors, which you can see on the website when you order. And then some dolls don't have a like hair color, which you'll see in some of the stuff I'm sharing. But anyway, so with the welcome package, I got all of the same type of dolls because they're my favorite. I'm obsessed. So here is another set of fall dolls. Are these not the cutest? I know, I love the planner card. I do see the notes section, but it depends on what device I'm using, Susan. So, like, sometimes if I would order from my laptop, I would see the notes section. It also depends on how you're paying. So, it depends on the device and how you pay on Etsy. So, depending on the payment option I chose, I would see a note section, and then depending on the device. So, that's why I say if you don't see the note section, you can just message the seller directly on Etsy. But yes, that is annoying that they make that so complicated. Look how cute these outfits are. Do y'all see the fishnet for the socks? And I would so rock these. Actually, that could actually be shorts, but I would so rock these outfits. And she's got earrings and she's got a little watch. And of course the bags. Ugh. And the boots. I have some really awesome boots. I would so rock these. Oh, if you're trying to order Susan, you could just message her. But yes, the quality of these dolls is really nice. It's nice that there's options for the different skin tones and hair colors. And then, I mean, just like the cutout, and you saw in my notes how they like pop off the page, and you don't even have to use a lot, which is what I love. And I love the two different sizes. So I had these two different sizes in my notes. So I had this size on the right side on the top of the page and this size doll on the left side on the bottom. Okay, so those are the first two. And then, y'all, guess what she came out with? She came out with this recently. There is one for every single month, and she asked the rep team what our sign was so she could send us our month. And mine is Aquarius. And look at my doll. Okay, you know my favorite color is teal, but this is good enough. And it's the water bear. I'm a water bearer for the Aquarius sign. So I'm going to use this for like one of my planner setups. I was actually thinking about putting it in my blue sky planner. How awesome is this? Yeah, Diana said you could definitely message her if you don't see the notes section. So there, she has a different one for every single month, different doll themed for obviously the month that it's themed for. But is this not perfect for me? Can I tell you all another reason this is perfect? If you know me, you know I'm obsessed with stars. Maybe that's why. Maybe I'm obsessed with teal because if you really look at the ocean water actually looks teal when it curves over, when the waves are cresting. Like when the guys are surfing and they have like the chiseled bodies and they're all wet with the water from the ocean and it's teal coming over them. Just saying. Just something I noticed once or twice. So look at this. Oh, that's another thing I love about Diana's stickers, by the way, y'all. Look how easy it is to lift them up. And like I said, the quality, oh my gosh, y'all. And so even though, okay, so like I was saying, you know how you can pick the hair color, but I love how the eyes are like, even though I have like blue-green eyes, I love the detail. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. I was so excited when I got all this. Oh my gosh, David. Do you have a brother? Or a cousin? Or an uncle? I like older guys. David said, because you are a star and stars like stars. Oh, you're so sweet. You just made my Friday. You just made my TGIF, David. Now I'm going to have to sing a special song. I need to sing a song with stars in it. You do have the notes option on your phone, Susan? See, it depends on the device. Oh, and like I said, it also depends on how you're paying. Okay, this is the next doll. I also love the single doll stickers. I love the size. I almost put this one in my notes, even though it was like a new one that I received because of the purple and stuff. And I was like, oh, this could be her on her birthday too. But I love the way the hair is done and the moon, the way she's sitting, like the flower in her hair. Like, I love the whole vibe of these, like, stickers. Like, just like, look. Oh, did we? See, I forgot already. None I would want. Well, thank you for protecting me from that. Okay, so that was another doll I got. Diana, you should start naming your dolls. I don't know if you ever used to do that, but that would be a lot of fun. Okay, look at this, y'all. Oh, by the way, so I had sent Diana like some of the dolls that I liked and like my favorite color and stuff like that. So she had sent me some stuff that I actually like sent screenshots of, and then she added in other stuff based on stuff that I like. And like I said, she also sent me a bunch of new releases, but she sent me these. I love hearts. I love Valentine's. I would use this all year long though. But look at the hearts in her hair and what she's wearing. Love. Literally love. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave these all down here as I'm going through. Okay, next set. Look how adorable, y'all. Look at the headbands. This is so giving me Clueless, but like pink instead of yellow. I almost used one of these for my notes too, but I was like, no, just stick to the purple. Stick to stuff you already have so you can show everything brand new. But she also sent me these, and I love them. Oh my gosh. I wish Stephanie Joy was here. She's missing out. Okay, so we have this one. And then this was a surprise, and I hadn't seen this design before. Look how cute with the boots. It gives me like ladybug vibes. It even looks like she has ladybug earrings. Love the bows. Love the bangs. I think these are so cute. And they like are so like that vibe too. Oh my gosh, y'all. I love it. Hey, Carrie. Oh, Susan, that's so funny you mentioned that because when I saw this, I actually thought, I was like, I bet Susan would like this actually, especially with like the skirt. She's got kind of that punk look to her. So, oh, Diana does have a bunch of different stuff in her shop like this as well, not just this style. She has like a bunch of, and I'm going to share some other dolls here, like Halloween dolls and stuff like that. So she's got all different like styles. So she did also include some other items like seasons all throughout the year. I love dolls on a swing. Like I hadn't really seen that anywhere before, and I love that. I almost used one of these too because of the purple, but I just think it's so cute with the green, the grass, and the. I don't know, it's simple, but it's cute. You know what I mean? Like, I love it. Love it. All right, I'm gonna put them like that. All right, and then she sent me a good amount of stuff, y'all. Okay, actually, since I was just showing the swing, look at this swing. Look at the yellow. I would totally use this for fall, actually. I'm obsessed. The floral in her hair, those shoes with the socks, like, oh my gosh. Oh, you just placed an order? Thank you, Susan. So don't forget, check out Diana SGS Designs Co. She's got the birthday sale, birthday 20% off. And you mentioned Lisa Marie in the comments in the note section if you see it for a special freebie. If you don't see the note section, you can message Diana directly to get the special freebie. Okay, here's another sitting doll. Obsessed. If you know me at all, the teal, the teal, the teal. The little pot has a smiley face. The watering can has the lips. There's actual water coming out of the can. Obsessed with this. With her hair. Oh my gosh. Love. Love. I love her so much. Diana, are you gonna be at the plant meetup on the Thursday? Oh, the plant girl is my favorite. Isn't she adorable? Oh my gosh, she's so good. Okay, I have to put the swing up there actually. Okay, and then I almost used one of these for my notes because of the different purples, and I was like, oh, for her birthday, for Diana's birthday, she'll be shopping. And I don't know about you all, but okay, I got this one too that she sent me. It's hot here. It's been humid and hot. I don't know what's going on. It was nice for a couple days, and now we're right back to summer weather. I'm like, can it just be like fall time, please? Anyway, I wanted both of these so much because I love ice cream. Well, I haven't loved ice cream for the longest time, but lately I've actually really been enjoying it. And I just think these dolls, this the big doll hugging the big ice. I just love that so much. I don't know why, but I just think it's so good. So I'm so excited about these. And just like look at everything together so far. I mean, like I said, you can tell my favorite doll design, right? Okay, are y'all ready for a really good sheet that I know some of y'all are really, really gonna love? Yes, we appreciate you placing an order, Susan. Thank you so much for supporting Diana's small shop and supporting another small shop. Okay, you ready? Okay, who loves Halloween dolls? Danielle, are you there? Look at the Halloween dolls. Cynthia, look at the Halloween dolls. Look at the fishnet. Susan, did you see these on there? I don't even know which one's my favorite, to be honest. I think it might be her or her or her or her or her. And then also her. Okay, I love all of them. Does anybody know who each of them are? Okay, so in case you missed it earlier, she has the new Care Bears sheet. Okay, so the dolls and the Care Bears match the different colors. And then she's got this sheet. And then she's got the fall sheets. I mean, she's got other stuff on there too, y'all, but this is stuff that I know of that she has like right now that I have that I'm showing you all. When I saw this, I was like, oh my gosh, people are going to flip out when they see this. And I love that it's like the size. I mean, this can work in pretty much any planner. And if you're not doing a lot of decoration in a planner, like a daily page or like a monthly or I don't know, even your weekly, you're in a rush and you don't have time for anything. Like, how fun is it to just throw down like a simple doll? You know what I mean? Like, especially one that's gonna like cheer you up or like stuff like this. I could throw this in my blue sky planner all throughout the weeks and months and you know what I mean? Like I can just randomly decorate. Like if I have any leftovers, I can use leftovers in my blue sky because my blue sky is a functional planner predominantly, but I can throw in any decoration I want. And when I see it, it's going to make me smile. You know what I mean? And you've got other Halloween stuff too, Diana, right? It's not just this. I think she's got some other Halloween stuff. Yeah, Danielle said add to cart. She's got a lot of stuff on there, Susan. This should be on there, I think. Okay, so we got that one, and then okay, like I said, Diana was sending me stuff that like um I either sent her a screenshot. I don't even remember the screenshots I sent her to be honest. But she was also sending me stuff that she knew I would like. Well, ironically enough, I already have one of these and she sent me another one, which if you remember from my notes, that's where the purple doll came from. And if you saw my first spread I shared in my boundaries planner, I did the cherry dolls. Sorry, strawberries and cherries. I did cherries and strawberries. So I've used these two dolls so far. So she sent me another one, and I don't know if you noticed, but I've got two sunflower dolls now to use. And I can use these anytime. I mean, yeah, they're summer-ish, but like she's got long stuff on, so and I'll use them whenever I want because like she's got boots and socks on, so that's total like end of summer, beginning of September, going into fall time. So I'm so glad to have another one of those. And then speaking of that, okay, like I said, my favorite color is teal, so I love anything in the teal family. So she was kind enough to send me two of these. And look at all the minty, like teal colors. And then these outfits and the dresses. I love the springtime. I think I sent her a screenshot of this one. I didn't know she was going to send me two, but I was like, I'm not going to complain. Like, oh my gosh, the dresses and this whole outfit, I would totally rock that outfit. Well, I would rock all of them actually, but and then the yellow. Oh, how great are these? Okay, so Diana said the horror edition has 3 versions. So this is number 3. So I've got to go get the other 2. I need the Care Bears. I need the other 2 of these. Oh, and she's got Disney princesses, y'all. That's another series she has is the Disney princesses. And then she's got the different dolls in the different seasons and the different outfits. Not everything is I go through her whole site when I'm looking for something because not everything is in the exact category that you might think it is in, if that makes sense. Okay, speaking of Halloween, y'all, I got more Halloween stuff. Okay, so okay, so this was like my welcome package. Well, I don't think this was a new release. So this was like my welcome package. And then these are all the new releases that Diana sent me. On top of the welcome package. So, for anybody who likes Halloween, I'm about to share some Halloween stuff. Y'all ready? This is probably one of my favorites. Y'all ready? Look how cute. Look how adorable. Oh my gosh, y'all. I have been so obsessed with these ghosties. And then the colors. I want all 3 versions too, Danielle. Don't forget to use the code birthday20 for 20% off. And don't forget to mention my name so you get the extra freebie. Isn't this so cute? Oh my gosh, y'all. I love it. All right, so this is part of our Halloween collection that we got going here. Okay. I don't know if she'll be doing the sale on the 13th. Oh, you mean in person, Cynthia? Okay, so this is the other one of the other Halloween sheets. Look at the pretty kitty and all the pinks and purples with the black bows. Love that. And the cauldron with I haven't seen cauldron with florals. And the hat has the florals. And the magic ball has florals. I love the florals with the bows. And then the wings here. Oh my gosh. Love this aesthetic and the colors. If I order her, will you combine shipping? Okay, and here's another one. Look at this one, y'all. Tell me this is not so adorable. Look at the owl. And it actually can be mixed and matched. And you got the skull in the flower, and then you got the Halloween pumpkin and more of the skulls, and then the florals. I love these pumpkins. Look how great these are, though. Aren't those fun? Okay, and then, all right, check this out. We got some like fun like deco and scripts. Chop it like it's hot. That's so bad. In my horror movie era, let's cuddle and watch horror. Horror movie fan club VIP only with a steak knife with blood on it. Horror honey. Smells like a horror movie. Horror girly. Snacks and horror movies. Sorry, we're watching horror. What's your favorite scary movie? What's your favorite scary movie, Sydney? Chop chop. I'm feeling a little woozy here. Hello, I'm open to horror movie Rex. I got my glasses on, y'all. I'm trying to read this. Horror Girly Club, Admit 1. Final Girl Energy. I don't know why I can't talk all of a sudden. Hello, I am a horror girly. Horror movie girly. Just one more horror movie. Aren't those great? How fun is that for like a daily or your monthly or, I mean, a spread, whatever. Okay. And then last but not least, I I gotta put these dolls in the middle because I just love the dolls. Last but not least, okay, I don't usually like skulls, but these are cute. I love the bow. I love the colors, the purple and the black, and just, oh my gosh, how much fun is this? Aw, Susan's so sweet. She said, "You're welcome. I love your dolls." Your dolls are the only dolls I'll buy outside of using my own. Diana, just so you know, that is so true. Susan is incredibly picky besides her dolls, which Susan knows how much I love her dolls as well, but I've never seen Susan buy like anyone else's dolls or even like anyone else's dolls, so that's like a big compliment coming from Susan. But look at the Halloween stuff she sent me. Isn't that fun? You shop too quick, Susan. Okay, so then she also sent me some fall items, and then I feel like one of them's kind of like end of summer, beginning of fall, and then the other ones are fall and Thanksgiving themed. So we've got this one, which I absolutely love because you know me, I love animals. I live in the woods. It's like camping every day here because of living in the woods, and I love the colors so much. Let me I'm gonna have to zoom out a little bit. When I tell you all this package was stacked, I was not kidding. With the welcome package, and I didn't know I was getting new releases sent to me too, because Diana messaged me and she's like, "I sent your welcome package and the new and a bunch of new releases," and I was like, "Okay, cool." I thought it might be a couple sheets. I'm not even done yet. All right, so got this one. So love this one. These are like my two of my favorites of the new releases because this is so my vibe, and it's so cute, and you know, the teal colors and the animals and the ghosties and stuff. But I do really love these dolls as well. Okay, and then look at the snail. Oh, I love the snails and this beautiful planner. If you love the mushrooms, isn't this fun? And the colors? Only doll I know is Chucky. And Alf. I love Alf, actually. Okay, so that's that one. And then here's a happy fall. And it has happy Thanksgiving. And look at the kitty. And I love this drink. And the pumpkin has like the candle. And this, I could actually put this doll with. And, oh, I have something else I was going to share that would go with this actually. But I love the colors. And I don't know if y'all noticed, but she changes the label. The label has like different designs and colors depending on what it is. And then here's another Thanksgiving sheet. Love the flower with the face and the hootie owl and the little chipmunk and these apples. And look at the gourd with the smiley face. Oh my gosh. And the scarecrow, the bow. Am I still recording? Don't forget to like my video, please, and thank you, folks. Double check that you're subscribed. And don't forget, birthday 20 for 20% off. Mention Lisa Marie for a special freebie. Okay, so we did Halloween, fall, and then she also sent me this holiday Christmas like sheet with the pastels. Anybody who knows me, you know I love snow globes. Look at the bows and the heart on it. I also love candy canes and I love the gingerbread. I love gingerbread, the little gingerbread designs. Oh my gosh. For the holidays, I love traditional Christmas the most, but I love the cutesy pastel, like that drink and the little house. Thank you, David. Hey, you've eaten worse, Susan. I'm glad I haven't had to resort to eating stickers either. Okay, so she sent me this winter one, and then this is another one that could be used pretty much anytime, but I was going kind of backwards in the seasons. But I mean, this could be like a Halloween-esque if you don't like celebrate Halloween, but you want to use something kind of that has like the vibes, you know what I mean? But again, I feel like this could also be winter, but I feel like this isn't any time. But I love the colors and the design. I know, isn't all this stuff awesome? I'm just like, oh my gosh. Like when she sent me this package, I was like, this is amazing. Okay, and then she sent me some spring and summer items as well. So she sent me this adorable bees. Although the bees are really popular right now also for fall time. I mean, I'll use it anytime I want, but like typically this would be like spring. But the funny thing is, okay, so it's kind of got like a disco vibe to it. Like that looks like disco type of style. So in reference to that, she also included this sheet. This is random. It doesn't go with anything in particular, but I can use this like in my Blue Sky planner, like on a weekly page or something like that. But look how fun this is to just randomly add it somewhere. But it kind of it reminds me of that like retro. That's what I'm trying to say, like disco retro type of fun stuff. So we got that, and then one of my favorites also. Look how adorable. Okay, some of y'all know nautical is one of my favorite like themes ever. Look at this seahorse with the red, white, and blue, and then the little octopus. And then this looks like Nemo, and that looks like his dad, and the turtle. Oh my gosh, I love this sheet so much. So good. Birthday 20% off, y'all. And she doesn't keep things forever, so you might want to grab stuff now while you can. Okay, and then she also included this summer kit for me. So this, I don't know if this kit is still available, but the nice thing is it has a bunch of functional pages, like stuff in it. So I can mix and match. And I think this is cool because she's not like super thin. She's wearing a really thin necklace and she's got a tattoo. I don't see that very often. Like this layout, but I love the purple and the yellow. And you get like a lot. So this is just an example. She's got multiple kits, y'all, and this is just an example of what one of the kits would be like. So you get 3, 6, 7 deco boxes, so like one for each day of the week. And then you get, you know, functional boxes, and then you get these different size boxes. I always need trackers. Love the appointment and bill due, the checklists and the boxes. And then you get all of these. And then you get some washi and the days of the week. I like the different fonts. Hello Weekend, Payday, Currently Reading, Currently Listening, Order Groceries, Don't Forget, Trash Day, Laundry Day, Important Reminder, and Clean. I love it when a kit has a lot of functionals and scripts and days of the week. So that is a lot of fun and totally unexpected. Okay, and then she did ask if we wanted any scripts with our welcome package. I don't remember if I asked. I think she threw this one in, but these are some of her Bill Do stickers. And they're like, the material's really nice. And y'all know I set up my budget planner, so I'm going to add this into my budget planner to use. So that's an example of a script. And then she included my boundaries script, and then she has priority on here, and I love this font. I'm getting old, so it's nice to be able to read the script that I'm actually using. And then I love the different style font. She has Don't Forget, which that was another one I mentioned that I could use. I mentioned like typical ones like Priority, Don't Forget. And then she also included Important Reminder, which I've never seen those two together. Normally I would have wanted Important, and Reminder separate, but this is cool that it is something different that I don't have. I can send you my budget planner, David. Okay, so those are the scripts she sent me. And then she also sent me these pretty little quotes. Be kind to your mind. Be a rainbow in someone else's cloud. Mental health matters, one day at a time. The sun will rise. We will try again. Your feelings are valid. Grow positive thoughts. It's okay to not be okay. My story is not over. Healing is not linear. How pretty are these? And isn't that cool that she sent me like a little bit of everything and a lot of everything. I was like so happy. I was like, oh my gosh. It's like, okay. And then she included a functional sheet, but they have stars, y'all. Oh my gosh. These are so cute. And I can use these any way I want. They actually look like tacos. But I also like them this way. So I can use them this way, or this way. Which I just think it's really nice when you have a multifunctional sheet. These would be good for the boundaries, yes. Okay, and then she sent me some weather stickers. Look how cute these weather stickers are. This would be perfect in my blue sky planner. Because I have been putting the, as long as I remember, I put the weather for the whole week. So one of the weeks I could actually put the weather stickers down. So got these adorable weather stickers as well. Okay, and I know I did ask for this sheet. I sent a screenshot of this one. So last but not least, I saw that she had the different holiday stuff. You can never have enough holidays. And I like how different these are with the different icons and how colorful. So this was everything she sent in my welcome package / including new releases. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to do a live, like sharing everything. Like, and I didn't know, well, when I told her I got the package, that's when she mentioned the birthday sale because I got this earlier this week. And when she told me when the sale was, I was like, oh, well, I'll just do a live on Friday and I'll, mention your birthday sale and share everything. And then I also wanted to share with y'all some of the stickers I already had that I haven't used yet. So again, don't forget birthday 20% off. But this is another one of my favorite dolls from her shop, and I'm kind of hoarding her because like I have to put her somewhere special because she's special. This is like Lisa Marie if I was one of her dolls. Like this is just one of my favorites. Oh my gosh, Stephanie Joy! Oh no! You missed so much! Okay, I painted my nails, Stephanie Joy, and look at my notes. This is to celebrate Diana's birthday from SGS Designs Co. I did purple. I painted my nails purple. I'm wearing purple. My notes are purple. I used dolls from her shop with the purple. Just a real quick recap of my notes since you just got on here, Stephanie Joy. I have 2 new YouTube videos dropping this weekend, a new one tomorrow and a new one Sunday, and it's new content for my channel if y'all want to check that out. And then Stephanie Joy, my next YouTube live will be Monday, and I'm doing that monthly for July with the Simply Gilded Celestial Carnival. And I'm also supposed to be getting the new sub box from Simply Gilded with all the teal stuff in it on Monday. So I'm going to share that Monday evening as well. And then I placed my order from Sterling Ink earlier today. Oh, and then Diana, we're celebrating Diana's birthday from SGS Designs Co. I sang happy birthday to her earlier. Hopefully you'll watch the replay and check that out. She is doing 20% off for her birthday, which is actually this Monday is her actual birthday. So the sale runs through Monday, and the code is birthday20. And you can mention Lisa Marie in the note section on Etsy to get my special freebie. But if you don't see the note section, you can message Diana directly on Etsy. I think you can message her on Instagram as well to mention my name to get the special freebie. So I just shared a whole haul. This is a welcome package and all new releases. Well, it's a combination. It's a welcome package, and then Diana also sent me new releases. And I was actually just about to share some stuff I already have. So I have a whole bunch of fall stuff I shared, and some scripts, and the holidays, and some fall stuff, and Christmas. I've got like 4 different fall sheets. Oh, and these like quote stickers. And then I shared a bunch of dolls, including the celestial dolls, which go with our signs. So this is my Aquarius. She's got one for each month, of course. And she also just came out with a new sheet with Care Bears and dolls. And the Care Bear color of the Care Bear matches the doll on the sticker sheet. It's in her stories. Oh, what were you trying to get, Stephanie Joy? Love all the purple. Thank you. Hey, Barb. Oh, Barb, so many dolls you would love that I shared earlier. Look at these dolls. Look at these, Barb. Look at the fall dolls. Oh, Barb, look at this. Look at all the Halloween. It's she's doing birthday 20 for 20% off, Barb. And you can mention my name for a freebie. And I imagine she's going to do a rep team again. Barb, I don't know if you're still there, but look at these Halloween stickers. Look how cute. And you would love this one, Barb. Look at all the horror. Chop it like it's hot. There's all these different horror quotes. And then look at the ghosties. You know this one's my favorite. And then look at this one, Barb. Look at the black kitty with the florals. Birthday 20 for 20% off. And then this one, which can be mixed and matched with this. And then she's got 3 different sets of the dolls. This is number 3, but there's 2 other pages. And then, like I was just saying, she came out with the Care Bears and the dolls. So I got to go place an order after this. Oh, Diana, I actually need to find out what my code is for the rep code. I forgot what it was. I need to look it up, or if you want to message it to me, that would be awesome. Okay, and then also real quick for anybody that missed the fall, I had other stuff too for other seasons, but I wanted to show you all the stuff that's like for this season coming up. And there's also this quotes page that I was talking about. And then these are the scripts that she sent me. She had sent me some bill dues, which I can use in my budget planner. Important reminder. Don't forget. And this one has boundaries and priority on it. And then these are some of the fall sheets that are available. And then here's some other fall sheets. Oh, these are the other fall sheets. There's more on her website, y'all. This is this is all the stuff that I have from my welcome package and the new releases that she sent me, which I had no idea I was getting. And then this is an adorable Christmas sheet. I'm obsessed with the gingerbread and the snow globe and the peppermint candy cane. So good. Love it. Oh, and these are examples of some of her boxes and the weather sheet, which is just so much fun. And then, like I said, don't forget about the dolls that you can get your month. This is Aquarius, which is perfect for me. But she's got one for every month, obviously. Okay, and then a couple of the ones that I have. This is the smaller doll. I put the bigger doll in my notes, which you all saw. So this is the smaller version. I almost put them both in here, but this is supposed to be Diana on her birthday. I thought like the party dress and the purple, and she's got purple lipstick, and oh my gosh, I'm obsessed. I love it. I love it. And then this is her going to brunch or dinner or shopping for her birthday. I almost want to sing happy birthday again. This one, I'm about to show a couple other ones. And she doesn't have just dolls, though, as you can see. She's got a bunch of deco. She's got different types of kits that have multiple pages with functionals in them. And then she's got the deco pages. She's got scripts. She's got a little bit of everything. Okay, this is one of the dolls I was talking about that I can use with my fall stuff. I'm obsessed with the dolls that are on the swings. And I didn't even know she was sending me these, but I'm obsessed with that one too. But I had to get this one for fall time. So I can use this with any of the fall sheets. Isn't that adorable? And then here's the another one I have sitting like, I love this too, Stephanie Joy. She's got headphones on. I wear headphones at home all the time so I can hear better. And I've talked about this before where it kind of feels like a warm hug on my head. Oh, and like I said earlier, she has different skin tones, different hair colors available. So you don't have to get all the same style, but this is obviously my favorite style doll. Here's another one of her sitting like that. Obsessed. Obsessed. I love her so much. Oh, and then here's another one. I'm obsessed with all of them. When Diana sent me this, I was like, are we like best friends now? Does Diana like really like me? I think Diana really likes me. That's what I was telling myself. I was like, this girl likes me. She really, really likes me. And I'm here for it. Lisa Maria is here for it. I'm here for all the liking. Okay, and then look at her with the hearts, y'all. Look at her with the hearts. See, I told you I was like obsessed with the hearts. Look at the hearts. Look at my heart dolls. Birthday 20, yes. Birthday 20 for 20% off. Mention my name if you see the note section for a special freebie. If you don't see the note section, you can message Diana on Etsy and mention my name to get the freebie, or you can mention, I think you can message her on Instagram as well. Okay, so then, okay, similar to this doll, like in my notes, see how she's like the party doll on the planners and all that? I got this set of dolls as well. How cute. Love this outfit and the books. Danielle, I don't know if you're still there, but when I saw the books, I actually thought of you. And the little, I love that little mug, which could be anything. Like any kind of drink. Okay. And then when I placed my order, I didn't care if this was out of season. If you know me at all, you know how much I love animals. It's a doll holding a bunny. I live on a farm. We have a bunch of bunnies. It could be a goat. I have 12 goats. I'm going to get the bunny doll. I don't care what time of year it is. And I will use the bunny doll. I don't care what time of year it is. Because the bunny dolls are cute. Look at her outfit. I was so rock this. She's got eggs in her. Oh my gosh, y'all. Tell me this is not the sweetest. Freaking love. And then I had already showed this one, but this one is my favorite overall ever. I have to get another one of her actually, but I need to put her somewhere special. She kind of, these two are like really my ultimate favorites. So I got to do something really special with her. I might use her for my new sterling ink that's coming for 2026. I don't know. Oh yeah, actually. Yeah, I might actually. What do y'all think? This is SGS, baby. Diana's birthday. We got to celebrate Diana's 32nd birthday. Which, if you want to be really get down to brass tacks, it's actually her 48th birthday. But, and I say don't be ashamed of that. And by the way, just a reminder, this is a card that you will receive with your order, which is absolutely stunning. And it's blank on the back. So you could use it to like write a note to someone and send it as a card. It's great as a bookmark. So many different ways to use that. Okay. The Care Bears she shared in her stories, Cynthia. I haven't been on the website. I'm going to go shopping after my live tonight. Oh, Barb's getting the ghost and the cats for sure. Yay! Oh my gosh, I really hope you all support Diana. Like I said, I'm assuming she's going to open up her rep team again at some point. So if you do want to like, I mean, y'all know I always say if you want to try out for a rep team, it always helps if you've purchased at least once. And Diana's super cool. Oh, and don't forget, she does have the SGS Planner Conference coming up as well. It's not in Florida this year. It is in New York. But though I think the tickets are actually live already. If you know someone that might be interested in going, you could send them the information. She is also looking for swag and sponsors and all that good stuff as well. I think you can still apply to be on that as well. All right, let's see. Sorry, y'all. I'm scrolling back up and looking at. Barb said, "I love everything on that table." Right? It's so good. Y'all, seriously, the welcome package. If you weren't here earlier, you didn't see what was the actual welcome package. Most of this was a welcome package, and then she added in all of these extra new releases. And then I only had the couple dolls left of that I showed you because I had already used some. But like I was just blown away. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so nice. Especially because I mean y'all can see how much I love her stuff. And I actually here, let me show y'all real quick. My first spread I did in my boundaries planner here. Oh yeah, see, this is the cherries and the strawberry doll. It's strawberries, but it looked enough like cherry, so I'm got this cherry doll. This was the main reason I ordered, is because I'm obsessed with cherries. But I thought this came out pretty good, so I'm excited to use her dolls again, like in my boundaries planner. I mean, I'll use them in other ways too, but like I just think this came out so good. Like her dolls are perfect for this B6 size. And the quality, and she designs them herself, y'all. So talented. Okay, okay, a bunch of people were saying hello to each other and happy birthday. I know it covers every inch of my screen, right? If anybody wants me to share any of this again, if you want me to pull it out and just, I mean, I could actually, I'm gonna have to do that anyway, so let me actually, it doesn't really matter. Okay, I was gonna put those in order, but that's gonna take a minute. I was gonna say it doesn't matter what was the welcome package and what I already had, but if you were here earlier, if you watched the replay, you'll see how much of everything was the welcome package. I mean, honestly, there's only a couple of these dolls that I already had. I had one of these sheets already had some dolls off of it. I had this one, those two. But I'm just like, oh my gosh, like Diana just like, whoa. I was like, whoa, Diana, whoa. Whoa, baby. I was like, me and Diana are best friends now, and she doesn't even know it. Diana's my girl. I was trying to do it like in order of season and everything, but like it's kind of crossing over, so I'm just gonna kind of make my life a little easier here. Okay, and then functionals and weather. Oh, I knew there was another one. And then those. Oh, what's the other one? That was last fall. I was gonna have to organize these anyway, so. Halloween. And winter. That. All right. This was everything I got. Just doing this and for anybody that joined us later. I'm going to do a little close up here. I'm going to look at the comments here again in a minute. This is everything that Diana sent me in my welcome package, and then included new releases as well. So some of this stuff is a mixture of stuff that she already had as part of the welcome package. Like, we sent screenshots of stuff that we liked and stuff, and then she included new releases as well, which, like I said, I had no idea we were getting. And the welcome package, I had no idea it was going to be like this. I thought it was going to be a couple dolls. So we are really celebrating a birthday here, y'all. I feel like it's my birthday. Apparently, Diana decided that my birthday was also in September. Again, there is 3 different sheets of dolls. This is number 3. So I got to go get 1 and 2. And then I need to get the Disney princesses. Don't forget there's a Disney princess collection. And I need to get the Care Bear dolls. Okay, and then this was an example of one of the kits. She has a Snoopy kit that I want to get too. I got to get my rep code. She sent me 2 of those. And I like that she keeps stuff for all seasons, because depending on where you are in the world, or if you're traveling or whatever, if you don't care about seasonal stuff and you just like something, if I like something, I buy it, because I'm always worried that it might not be around. Like, not every shop keeps everything forever, so, or it could sell out or something. So I don't care about that. I'll just use it when I use it, or save it for when I can use it, blah, blah, blah. And again, she has different skin tones and different hair colors for some of the dolls, most of the dolls. This is just my favorite of all her dolls, is the dark hair with the light skin tone. I have a medium brown, red auburn hair color, and she does have a red hair color doll, but this is still my favorite combination. So that was my welcome package. And again, this is what I had left over from items that I had already used and had from my first order. Obsessed. 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 I'm actually going to make a list of like my favorite music and movies, like in a common planner, and I was thinking she would be a really good cover for that page. And then again, last but not least, my ultimate favorite doll ever from Diana's shop. Y'all, look at my stack. I'm stacking and packing from SGS, baby. SGS be doing me right. A very happy birthday to me. To me, a very unhappy birthday to you. To you. Does anybody know what that's from?
Okay, let me look at the comments. Love all the purple. Woo woo. Got my S. Didn't get the gilded. I think I'm going to place a second order with sterling ink, y'all. I was good the first round, but I think I'm going to get another one. Cynthia, I cannot believe you waited this long. Now you know why I've been so obsessed with sterling ink stickers in my project planner. Aren't they amazing? The complete pink. Oh, you got the complete pink one, Stephanie Joy? Wow. Wow, I can't believe you got the complete. I'm actually, so my first order, I got what I wanted that I talked about on my live the other night. I got the compact. I got the A5 compact like this, but the compact version. The exact one I wanted with the linen cover and the white pages. And then I got my B5 horizontal project planner. I use it as a project planner, but I got my B5 horizontal compact planner with the mist cover for 2026. So that's all I ordered, just those two planners. And I got them. I'm so happy. But I'm going to go back and place the second order for 2 or 3 more things. I'm glad you got one though. Stephanie Joy, they did open, she said she was going to do a pre-order for anybody that missed out on the complete. I don't have the Care Bears here. I saw Diana share the Care Bears sticker sheet in her stories on Instagram. That's how I knew about the Care Bears sticker sheet. I think she just released that. I got this package earlier this week. Oh, and when Diana sent this to me from New York, it got here super fast. I think I got it in like 3 days. David said, encore, encore. Thank you, Stephanie Joy. Thank you for everybody who is ordering from SGS for Diana's birthday with the birthday 20 code. And hopefully you're mentioning me so you get that special freebie. Hi, Candace. Candace, are we following each other on Instagram? I don't think I've seen you on here before. Yes, she has Snoopy, Stephanie Joy. I need to get that kit. I love Snoopy. I know, nice welcome package, right? The dolls. You wanted to know the size? Let's see here. Yeah, I'll take you down a second. Okay, so the size of like this doll would be I don't know if you're still here, Diana, if you know the approximate. Looks like 3 1/4. Or 3 1/2. 3 3/4 for the big ones. I know this one's actually 4 inches. And then
if we're looking at one like these. Okay, this is about 3 inches. That's just a hair bigger. That's like 3.5. Let's see, how about this one? About 3.5. And then, oh, the really small one on here though. She's got all different sizes on the website, but this one is, what's that? 1 3/4 for the smaller one. And then these are about 2.5. So yeah, all different sizes. She might have the actual details on the website. I think those are all the different size dolls I have here. Excuse me. You just bought him a budget planner? That's awesome. That was a warm welcome, right? I'm obsessed with the doll sitting on the books. Isn't she pretty? David says, so I can do a budget and squeeze out sterling ink money. Oh, what'd you miss out on, Crystal? You didn't get anything? Okay, I'm going to take you down. Yoda, I got to take Yoda down. I was right. Still missed out on the Gilded Pages. SI peeps are brutal. Oh, you got a few SGS goodies? Awesome. Thank you, Barb. Oh, your Gold Girls. Oh, I like that. Okay, yeah, the Care Bear sheet should be in the shop. Oh, well, welcome, Candace. Make sure you subscribe if you're not subscribed already. And y'all, don't forget to like my video, please and thank you. I think Yoda's got to go downstairs to go to the bathroom. Here's Yoda. Say hi, Yo-Yo. Say hi, Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo is my best friend and my soulmate. There's a little Yo-Yo. You like the dolls, Yo-Yo? Let's see. Sorry, y'all. I'm just catching up on the comments. You wanted to get a complete crystal? Oh my gosh, I'm shocked. You didn't get the B5? Stephanie Joy said, hi, Yo-Yo. Okay, you guys, I gotta run downstairs and take Yoda down, and I gotta pee too. Oh, hold on. Look, Stephanie Joy. I'm taking you, Yoda. Stephanie Joy, look at what I have. Okay, so this was the haul. And then look at I'm gonna be packaging up your, I don't think Tammy's still here, but I'm gonna be packaging up I don't think Veronica's here either. Packaging up all of your giveaway and Happy Meal packages. She's like, I'm looking. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Don't go anywhere. Or if you do go somewhere, get a drink, get a snack, go to the bathroom, let the dogs out. Who let the dogs out? Woo, 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 woo. Who let the dogs out? Okay, and I'll be right back. Look how good my nails look. Oh my gosh. Stephanie Joy said, thank you, Lisa Marie. A B5 Stalogy instead. What? Crystal C, you have been wanting a B5 sterling ink since I showed it. If you get a B5, it has to be a sterling ink. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all.
think Yoda's really got to go out for a meeting since he didn't get to go out earlier. And I think he's water. He's like falling at me. You want more food? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? You gotta go back. There's kitty that's gotta go out. There's kitty. Light, yeah? Yeah. That's like, why, Yo-Yo? Get that water out of yourself. That's all you have right there. So far. What are you doing it in like waves? Too much to handle at once. Put it out. You put the stuff in plastic. What I put it. Well, I thought you were gonna go through the cover and stuff like that. Can you leave you alone? Can you bring Yoda up? Yeah. You want to come help Mommy again? This looks so good on my laptop. Aw, thank you, David. David said, Stephanie is so lucky. I like looking at all your nice stuff. Lisa Marie is so generous. So actually, this is piles. Oh, this is part of what I was going to do to get the packages ready. So each person is getting pet tapes, like the samples of the pet tapes. Each person is getting a pen. Stephanie Joy is getting the Simply Gilded album with the panda sticker in it. And I'm also sending her, I had 2 rolls of this panda washi from Every Minute Story. She's obsessed with pandas, and it's got the green foil. This actually says not today. The panda actually says not today. So I'm sending her a whole roll of this washi, and I'm going to send you the Villa Beautiful journaling card because it has like the characters kind of look like the Every Minute Story characters. And then Stephanie Joy's getting this Simply Gilded pouch. Which I can't remember. I can put your journaling card and the washi in here and stuff. Yeah, you're getting the pouch. So that's... So Stephanie Joy is getting that, and then she's also... Everybody's getting pet tape. That was part of the giveaway as well. And then Tammy is getting the Go-Getter Girl, the card, pet tape, and a pen. I'm sending this to Veronica. She wanted to use it for her dad that passed away. This is from Sadie Stickers. I told her I'd send it to her for free. And the Sadie stickers, this was like 30 or 35 bucks or something like that. So I can't send it in a regular envelope because of the vellum unless I cut the vellum, but I was gonna send it in a tracked one. And then Crystal is getting the B5 Passion Planner, the daily B5 Passion Planner. And then I'm sending her a bunch of stickers from Verse Planning that I went through and pulled out to give her. And then these hamster stickers from Sarah Lynn Art and the Lucky Card. Let me get that out of the way. So that... So that's the different piles. I got to go through and cut all of those. I was just going to send Veronica this, but I might as well send her some pet tape. I was hoping Tammy would be here or come back or stay on or whatever. And then, yeah, I'm going to add the pet tapes for Veronica. And then I couldn't remember who was getting what pen. Stephanie Joy, Crystal C, since you're here, do you want to pick which pen you want? I don't know if y'all have a preference or not. 2 are Villa Beautiful and 1 is Simply Gilded. Oh, I don't care. You can pick whichever one you want. I know you like rose gold, Stephanie Joy, so I don't know if you want the Simply Gilded or if you want to try the Villa Beautiful. Okay, I just pen tested them and they're all good. I appreciate you saying that, David. You know how many people I've sent giveaway stuff to that, like, once I sent it to them, they hardly ever talk to me ever again? Some of them have unfollowed me, some of them blocked me. So I really hope that when I send you all this stuff, you don't stop talking to me and, like, throw me away like trash, because that would suck. Stephanie Joy said she totally is. Oh, Tammy is still here. Yay! Oh, Tammy, I had a surprise for you if you were still here. Are you still here, Tammy? Because I have a surprise, and also I needed to talk to you all about the pet tape stuff, but I've got a surprise for you, Tammy. That's why I was saying I was hoping you were here. I'll just get rid of that one. I got a surprise for Tammy. Okay, if you were on my last live for the... Oh, by the way, Tammy, do you have a preference on the pen? Y'all pick your pens. I don't care. But let me know if you have a preference, because it'll be easier for me to figure out who's getting what. Okay, if you were on my last live, then you know what this box is. Tammy, was it this one? One of my boxes of goodness. I have too many boxes of goodness. This is the one you didn't have, right? That you said you missed out on? I'm so unsure about what I'm doing. I love and hate new planner season. The choices are endless. Is it this one, Tammy? I just want to make sure I have the right one. Is this the one that you missed out on? Because I'm going to give it to you. That's the surprise. Because I don't know if you noticed, but I got enough. And you said you missed out on it, and I think you're pretty cool, so I was going to hook you up. So this is all yours, Tammy. Surprise, surprise. Happy birthday. Tammy just had a birthday if y'all want to wish her a happy birthday as well. So happy after birthday, Tammy. I was like, as soon as you said that on the live the other day, I was like, oh, I'm going to get her. If she comes to my live on Friday, I was like, she's going to be shocked. I mean, I would have sent it to you anyway, but I wanted to make sure I was giving you the right one.
Happy after birthday to Tammy. Y'all, I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Oh, Tammy, don't you want one of these Villa Beautifuls to go in here? I'm going to wrap up the Villa Beautiful. This one's a lighter cream color, but you can see them with the cover. Do you have a preference now? Do you want right or left Villa Beautiful to go with this cover? Cynthia said, because Lisa Marie is the best of the bestest. Such a fun surprise. Happy belated birthday, Tammy. Left. Okay. All right, that makes it a little easier. So, Stephanie Joy, I'm going to send you the rose gold Simply Gilded. And then, Crystal, you're going to get the other Villa Beautiful, which you don't have this Villa Beautiful, do you, Crystal? If you have this Villa Beautiful, I can give this one to Stephanie Joy and give you the Simply Gilded. But I know you love Villa Beautiful as well. All right, so Tammy is getting the surprise print impression cover. And the Villa Beautiful pen. Okay, so you're good with this then, Crystal? And Stephanie Joy, I'm assuming you're good with the... And you're getting the Simply Gilded anyway, Stephanie Joy, so that actually makes sense. Because you're getting the Simply Gilded pouch, the small Simply Gilded album, and now a Simply Gilded pen, too. So that actually all works out. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Y'all, don't forget to like my video, please, and thank you. Double check that you are subscribed. And subscribe if you're new. Okay, to the ladies that I'm sending stuff to, Veronica isn't on here, but I have multiple pet tapes here, but I thought maybe y'all don't want every single pet tape, like a sample or samples of every single pet tape. So I was just going to go through and you let me know if you want samples, if you want some of each of the pet tapes. Like, I'll go through and do it right now so you can tell me in the comments as I'm doing it. So let me know in the comments, do all three of you want this birthday holographic celebrate pet tape from Simply Gilded? Oh, you know what? I should give you a actually, I'm gonna give the Villa Beautiful I'm gonna give this Villa Beautiful card to Tammy because this actually looks like gaming characters, and she's getting a Villa Beautiful pen. And then Stephanie Joy, I'm gonna give you this Simply Gilded card since you're getting all Simply Gilded stuff. Okay, yeah, Crystal already got the birthday one. Tammy, you don't want any of the pet tapes, right? Is that what you're saying? Were you just a pass on the birthday, or are you not interested in any of these pet tapes from Simply Gilded? Or you might be, and you don't know yet. I'm going to cut some of this for
Veronica and for Stephanie Joy. Vanessa and Crystal Holly got a bunch from me too. I don't know what happened with Vanessa. She's gone MIA, and I haven't heard much from Crystal Holly lately either. But they got a bunch of the pet tape too. And so did Cynthia. Yes, Tammy, you don't want any of the pet tape. I'm not complaining. That's one less person to cut for. I'm okay if you don't want any of it. I just thought it was something else I could offer folks since there's so much on each of these. I don't even know if Veronica wants it or not, since she's not here, but I'll go ahead and add them just in case. I'm doing her package by weight, though, so I don't want hers to be too heavy. That's why I figured the pet tape would be a nice extra for her. Hey, Crystal, this is a B5 passion planner, so you will have a B5, technically. Okay, so Tammy, I'm assuming, like you said, you don't want any pet tape. Hold on, y'all. I used some of this pet tape. I gotta find a spot where I didn't use any. They accidentally sent me I think I have an extra roll of this for some reason. I think they sent me one by accident. Do any of y'all, Stephanie Joy, Crystal C, do y'all want the Light Chaser pet tape? It's a shattered holographic. I thought you were excited about the B5 passion planner. Do you not want this, Crystal? Because I can try and find something else for you instead if you want. Yeah, I couldn't remember if I had given you the Light Chaser or not already, Crystal. I give away so much, I cannot remember everything I've given to everybody. Like Cynthia's package was 4 pounds. I don't remember every single thing I sent in a 4-pound package. I don't think I sent you, or I didn't have all of these yet, Crystal. So there might be some that you want. I don't know. If not, like I said, ain't gonna be any skin off my back. I don't care. I just thought it was something nice extra to throw in. A lot of people these are all pre-cut pet tapes, by the way, the ones from Simply Gilded. Meaning you don't have to do anything special to take them off. You can use them right away. I'm gonna cut some of these off for Veronica as well. Which I hope she does want these. Otherwise, she's going to be giving them away to someone and they're going to be like, wow, this is awesome.
I guess I should count how many, but I just kind of pull and then cut. I'm not even paying attention to how much or whatever. Crystal, I haven't looked to see if you commented back yet, but did you still want to try the B5 Passion Planner, or did you want me to try and find something else to send you? Okay, do either of you want the, I gotta cut this. This is the Lavender Dreams with the rose gold shattered. Wait, that one has some, use some of that too. Crystal C, Stephanie Joy, do either of you want the Lavender Dreams rose gold shattered? Stephanie Joy said, I appreciate you so much, Lisa Marie. Okay, you both want Lavender Dreams? Okay. And I'll cut some for Veronica as well. This rose gold, y'all, is gorgeous. The Lavender Dreams rose gold. Oh my gosh. And just a reminder, look, I use some of that pet tape in here. Like, that's from the pet tape. These are all from the pet tape. Some of this is from the pet tape. I know, isn't it awesome? This Lavender Dreams, the teal one that I'm getting on Monday, I'm so excited about with all the teal in it. Oh, it's going to be so good. Teal, rose gold, fall is like the best combination. It's like my new, or my Erin Condren. I hope Veronica, when she gets the pet tape, I hope she's like, oh my gosh, this is awesome, and not like, oh my gosh, why'd she send this to me? Oh, maybe, you know what? I should ask her. I should message her and ask her if she wants the pet tapes instead of... I don't know if someone wants to message her and let her know that I'm doing her package, if she's able to jump on. Because, like, when I do this stuff, I usually ask questions while I'm doing it. Because, like, adding in Tammy's surprise present, like, it's easier to do that when I'm, like, live packaging stuff and just ask, you know? But, like, Tammy didn't want the pet tapes, so Veronica might not want them either, you know? Not everybody wants every single thing. Which is totally fine. Like, that's... that's fine for me. Okay, Stephanie Joy and Crystal C. Do either of you want the Sakura? This is a matte with a light gold. This is matte with light gold foil. Teal and coral are my favorite colors ever. That's why this That's why this doll from SGS is my favorite, because that's like the coral color with the teal. Obsessed. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I was thinking, I was like, she might already have the Sakura. But then I was thinking Stephanie Joy would probably like some of it. Stephanie Joy and Veronica. I could actually stop and message Veronica, but either way, if she doesn't want them, I'll already have them cut up to send to somebody else. I like pet tape, but I prefer the pet tape that is already pre-cut, like the Simply Gilded. I don't want to have to do work to use it. Hopefully Veronica will be happy with all that. Okay, what's this one? Oh, do Stephanie Joy and Crystal C, do either of you want the Celestial Carnival? I gotta put this with my monthly box for Monday. This is also rose gold with a shattered overlay. Celestial Carnival. Thanks, Cynthia. Hey, Diana, I didn't know you were still here. Stephanie Joy said, I'm an Asian who loves Asian. Oh my gosh, Stephanie Joy. You have to watch the replay. I was talking about a guy I dated when I was younger, and I keep saying he was, but he is Asian. His name's James. And I was telling the story of like how we met, and like, well, it was kind of, I don't remember. Oh, I was talking about poker, and anyway, if you watch the replay, you'll hear the story and everything like that. But oh, he took me home for Christmas, and I got to enjoy a Asian Christmas dinner, which was excellent. Oh my gosh, the food was so good. They did the hot pot and all that. Oh, so good. His family was so nice too. Like, they didn't really speak English, but they were so nice to me. I was like, y'all are nicer to me than my own family. Veronica! Yay! Okay, Veronica, I have the package here that I told you I would send you, that you said you wanted to use for your dad. I'm assuming you still want this. If you don't, it's totally okay. But I still have this Sadie stickers. I don't know if you want the vellum for sure, but I have the sticker kit. This was the May 25 mystery. That's why I was tagging you about these about the live, because I'm packing up the orders. I did a SGS Designs haul. If you want to check out her shop, Veronica, she is doing a birthday sale, birthday 20 for 20% off. And you can mention my name in the notes or message Diana, the owner, directly for a special freebie if you decide to shop, if you want to check out. Birthday 20% off. That was the beginning of my live, besides painting my nails. If you do want this, I was adding in a bunch of pet tapes, but if you don't want the pet tapes, I can put them to the side. I have a birthday pet tape from Simply Gilded. I have the Light Chaser pet tape. I have the Lavender Haze not Lavender Haze, Lavender Dreams pet tape, and then the Sakura Melody pet tape. Veronica said, "Oh, Lisa Marie." It's okay. Do you want the pet tapes, or do you want just certain pet tapes? Do you want all of the ones that I just shared? You don't have to. You don't have to take them. It was just something extra I was gonna throw in. If you don't think you're gonna use it, or if it's not something you like, or whatever, like obviously you're not gonna hurt my feelings. And I already have these cut, so I can give them away to someone else if it's not your jam. Let me know if you want these, Veronica. And then, Veronica, let me know if you would be interested in the Rose Gold Celestial Carnival pet tape from Simply Gilded. I'm cutting some for Stephanie Joy and Crystal C. Oh, you don't have to start it right away, Veronica. I just didn't know if you still wanted it or not. I just got paid. I'm still looking for a new job, but I just got my last paycheck from the last job, so I have money to mail this stuff out to y'all. I wish shipping was a lot cheaper. But I did still want to get this out to you. And then, like I said, I figured I'd throw in these extras with the pet tapes if you were interested. Did you want the Celestial Carnival, Veronica? To go with the... I still have 2 other pet tapes to go through after this one. Don't forget to like my video, folks, please and thank you. And double check that you're subscribed. I did load my cart with some birthday stickers. Oh, you did, Veronica? That's awesome. Oh, you would pay for shipping? Oh, that's so sweet of you. I don't think for yours, I don't think it's going to be that bad. These ones will be more expensive because I got to put those in the USPS priority mail, the padded envelopes, and those are usually at least $9 or $10 a pop. The Celestial Carnival, y'all. Oh my gosh. This is just a reminder, Celestial Carnival is the kit I am using on Monday for my July monthly. Not that one. So the pet tape that I'm showing right now, and then the beautiful Celestial Carnival pen with the rose gold. I made some notes pages with the Celestial Carnival stickers. That's why a couple of them aren't here. And then that's the journaling card. And then look at those numbers with the ombre. And then the deco. And the rose gold shattered deco. Ah. Oh my gosh. y'all. And then all that washi, besides the pet tape, that is going to be... Oh, and then I get the new Simply Gilded sub with all the teal in it. That's supposed to be arriving Monday, so I'll be sharing that as well as doing the monthly plan with me. Let me know how to get you the money. Oh, I'm not really worried about it, Veronica. Thank you, but it's no big deal. Actually, Cynthia sent me money for shipping once, and I sent it back. I've never had... I don't think I've ever had anybody... I mean, I don't think I've ever let anybody pay for the shipping. I mean, I know this wasn't a giveaway, Veronica. Like, I offered to send it to you for your dad's thing. So in that instance, I kind of feel like, oh, I could let her pay for the shipping. It just feels weird, though. I'm so used to paying for everything and giving away everything and all that. So I think Irene said that these pet tapes are usually 10 meters. Moving forward, she's doing 5 meters. So obviously this was a lot bigger, but like being able to destash and share it with you all. Like, I have plenty, you know what I mean? Like, even after destashing to you all, I still have this much of a roll. Oh, and by the way, y'all, these pet tapes actually start to have some weight to them. They build up quite a bit. Crystal and Cynthia, who are on here, know about that. Crystal Holly knows too, but I haven't seen her much lately. Vanessa too, but like I said, I don't know what happened with her. Okay. Oh, I gotta put that with this box so I don't forget to use it. That's a good. I can pay for my shipping. That's the least I can do for all you're giving me. Just let me know how that'll work. When Cynthia paid or tried to pay me shipping, even though I sent it back, when she tried to pay me shipping, she just sent it to my PayPal email address. But y'all don't have to do that. Especially if it's a giveaway. I mean, I don't expect people to... Although, you know, I've seen small shops make people pay for shipping, and I'm like, if a small shop does a giveaway and makes people pay for shipping, why am I not doing that? I'm already giving away enough, and I'm giving away way more than the small shops are. Okay, do any of you want the sea animals? Y'all are lucky. I was going through my box, and I was like, oh my gosh, I totally forgot to pull this out. So Stephanie, Joy, Crystal C, Veronica, do either any of you want? It's a matte with a very light silver foiling. All different sea creatures. I told you, Susan, that's one of my loop group themes, and you were worried about people not buying the loop group, or people from loop groups not buying stuff. My theme for the last loop group of September is coffee. That's why I sent you all those themes. Yeah, I didn't know I wasn't going to have a job when I sent this to y'all. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't complain if you wanted to send me the shipping. I got to calculate it, though, and figure out how much it is. I was going to do that while I was on here, actually. Why do I feel bad about that? I'm already giving away so much. If y'all want to send me shipping, yes, I will let you send me shipping. I don't know why. I need to work on the boundaries of like acting like I don't deserve things. I don't know what's wrong with me. Anyway, do any of the three of y'all want some of this? Okay, Crystal said yes. Stephanie Joy said yes. Okay, yeah, Veronica said no. Okay. So that's why I want you to be here, Veronica, because I was like, they might not want all of the pet tapes. Like, it might not be their jam, you know what I mean? And I'd rather send you stuff that you're actually going to use, or I mean, I guess you could give it away to someone else if you want. But then, you know, I'm trying to send you something, not someone else. You know what I mean? I gotta find the way they have this set up. This one's kind of a hard one to cut. So it's gonna be a little in odd shapes. The mat really is really pretty. Oh. All right, the easiest place to cut is right here, so you're gonna get a little longer one on that one. Okay. I debated whether I was going to give any of this one away because it's my favorite. But it is a pretty big roll, so I was like, I guess I could give some of it away. Oh, if you want to send me shipping, I don't want to use that. And you don't have to, but this is just if you want to. That's my email address. It's Jade, well, for PayPal. I have multiple. Ooh, look at my nails with that. Squirrel. It's JADEYEZ19. So jadeeyes19 at yahoo.com. Any giveaway I've ever got besides you? Really, Crystal? Yeah, okay. I've never asked anybody. Now, I did say when I sent out Cynthia, Crystal, Holly's, Vanessa's, and I thought it was someone else too. I did tell them that if they wanted to pay for shipping, I could send it sooner because I was waiting for a paycheck when I sent that stuff as well. But I ended up sending, I should have let Cynthia pay me, but I ended up sending it back anyway. And I sent her a 4-pound package. I should have kept the money, but anyway, um, I just felt weird about it for some reason. But I'm not gonna feel weird about that. I feel like all the hundreds of giveaways I've done and all the stuff I've given away, it's not like, I know there's tons of people that will say, "Hey, you don't have to pay for anything, but you can pay for shipping." I haven't even done that. Like, but anyway, oh, I was like, what am I doing? Squirrel. All right, this one I did take. I'm gonna have to cut this for myself because I had already taken some of these off. Oh my gosh. All right, this one might be a hassle, y'all, because I don't know how far I went. Oh my gosh, I took off a bunch of little crap. Oy. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do this. What a hassle. I mean, I could send it to y'all with like 1 or 2 missing, but I swear if someone sees it, if you share it online and someone sees it, and they're like, oh, she sent you pet tape and 1 or 2 are missing. What kind of person does she think she is? And you paid for shipping and she sent you pet tape, all that pet tape, and 1 sticker was missing. They'll be like, gosh, Lisa Marie is such a loser. There are people out there that wouldn't be like that. The entitlement in this community blows my mind. And the lack of appreciation for people sending stuff to people, like really nice stuff, I don't get it. Anyway, Stephanie Joy, Crystal C, Veronica, do any of you want the mermaid with the rose gold? It's a matte. Yeah, Danielle said when I give away, I have the person pay for shipping. I just never, like when I would do giveaways on like when I would share it on Instagram or YouTube or whatever, like that was just never a thought for me. But I've seen a bunch of other people do it and I'm like, why do I feel guilty about having someone pay for ship? I guess because I didn't think of it ahead of time to tell them ahead of time, like in the giveaway, like, hey, if you win, you're gonna have to pay shipping. Like, I didn't even think about that. You know what I mean? Like, and I didn't even know people did that. And then when I started seeing people were doing that, I was like, I should do that. But then it was too late, and I was like, and then I feel bad mentioning it after. The only reason I brought it up, like I said, with the last batch of giveaways I did was because, and it wasn't giveaways. They didn't win a giveaway. That was me just sending them a package out of the kindness of my heart. And I added birthday items to some of the packages, like for Cynthia and Crystal Holly. So, oh, and Vanessa. Yeah, I had birthdays for all that stuff. Oh, Crystal, you were the other one that got that pack. The 4 of you. Yeah, Crystal, you were the other one. That's right. Duh. But anyway, I don't know. I felt weird. But I'm not going to feel weird anymore, darn it. So if you want to send me shipping for this is I can calculate it or I can give you a guesstimate. Um I know I should have kept it, Cynthia. I don't know why I sent it back. Stephanie Joy said, girl, they don't know. Let them talk. They can kiss my non existent Asian ass. That needs to be on a mug. Okay, Crystal said yes to this. She said you can hack it to bits and I wouldn't care. Okay, yeah, Stephanie Joy said yes. Hey, if you want to part with some more sterling ink, I'm here to pay. Cynthia, what do you want? Are you talking stickers, vellum, notebooks, planners, or just the stickers? Okay, Veronica said no thank you on the mermaid. Okay. So Crystal C and Stephanie Joy are a yes on the mermaid. Ah. It always feels good to de-stash too, y'all, because, like, you know how sometimes you're like, oh, you know, I don't want to part with this because I love it so much and love the design and, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then I look around my room and I'm like, yeah, I can part with some stuff. That's why I gave Tammy the print pression cover that she said she missed out on. Because I was like, I have like, I didn't even count it, but I have like, what, 10 covers or something? 9, 10 covers. I was like, I can part with one. I mean, if it was like my favorite one, then yeah, I probably wouldn't, right? But I haven't even used that brown one, and I was like, I mean, it's pretty and everything, but, and it's fall time, so I'm actually surprised I'm giving it away in fall time, but. Like, when you sit there and really think about it, it's like, how much am I really going to use this stuff and how often? Versus someone who might really be able to, like these pet tapes, like that the roll is so big, you know? Crystal C, so funny. You could hack it to bits and I would take it. Okay, I think, let's see real quick. Okay, I found 2 more that I had in my drawer here. Does anybody want any of the Halloween? It's cute Halloween, though. And it is a, it's a, like, holographic shattered foil. The 2 rolls I have here that I found in my drawer, I don't have a ton of, so I'm not going to send a ton of this because I do really love it and I want to have some for a long time. Look how good my nails look with that. Okay, yeah, Crystal already got some of the Halloween. I know you said that before, Stephanie Joy, but I don't want to sell all my stuff. I don't know why people keep thinking I want to sell everything I have. I mean, I know I have a lot, but I don't look around thinking I want to sell all of it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have ever gotten any of it. I mean, I do de-stash because I'm nice, but I'm not like trying to get rid of everything. I'm just a nice person. Of course, you're going to talk about your shop, Susan. You just released a bunch of stuff. The only bad part about that is people are so hard to get to pay for things. I've not sold planner stuff, but lots of other stuff. It's like pulling teeth. Yeah, I'm not a QVC, y'all. I don't want to do that selling crap that people do. I mean, I have sold some Archer and Olive notebooks, but even then people still try and complain and cause issues and drama, and I can't stand it. Okay, Stephanie Joy, you did want some of this. Veronica, did you want any of this? Stephanie Joy said, if you love me, Susan, wait till next weekend. Okay, Stephanie Joy. Veronica, I don't know if you're still on here, but when you get a chance, Veronica, let me know if you want any of this. Like I said, I'm not giving away much of the Halloween, though, because this roll isn't... I already sent you the Halloween, Cynthia. Crystal C got some of the Halloween. I already sent you some of this, Cynthia. Go back and look at your stash. I wouldn't have sent it to Crystal C and not sent it to you. You got the most out of anybody, Cynthia. That's why your package was 4 pounds. And yes, I will say that again. Yeah, I figured some people don't celebrate Halloween, even if it's like the cute Halloween stuff. I do know people that, for religious reasons, don't celebrate, but I do know people that are religious that do love Halloween stuff. So that's why I always ask, because you just never know. That's why with my loop groups, I try to keep all the themes really broad and general, so it's not holiday specific. Susan, if you have to get ready for CPC, how are you going to work on orders if you want people to place orders? That doesn't make any sense to me. All right, so that was Halloween. All right, I wouldn't send a ton of this either because it's not as big of a roll, but do Veronica, Stephanie Joy, Crystal C. I think I already sent you some of this one as well, Crystal C, the Hearth. I think that's why this roll isn't as big, because I already sent you all some of this as well. So Stephanie Joy, Veronica, do either of you want the Hearth? It's a light gold matte. It's like fall time. Yeah, I thought you had some of this. Oh, well, that's why I was confused, Susan, because you asked when you should release it. So it sounds like you're going to release it this weekend. So I wasn't sure why you were asking. And that's why I was confused about when you would do orders, if you would wait to release it and not release it this weekend. You know what I mean? Like, that's all really confusing when I'm doing this, so I don't really... I sent the Halloween one as well, Cynthia. I sent the Sakura, the Halloween. That's why I don't have as much on the Halloween roll. I sent this one. All the ones that Crystal C said she has already is the ones I already sent. I sent the birthday one. You can go on Instagram and watch the replay of when I packed your all's orders. I'm not a small shop. When I packed your all's Happy Meal packages. Stephanie Joy, you said yes to this. Veronica said sure, please. Okay. All right, this is the last pet tape. Darn it. I didn't think this was going to take so long. What time is it? Oh my gosh, y'all, it's almost midnight. I don't think I'm going to have time to sit here and calculate the shipping. I have to package everything and weigh it and all that. I can give you a roundabout idea of what it would be, but or let you know when I know exactly how much it is. But I also feel weird messaging you all individually to be like, hey, don't forget to send me the shipping amount or whatever. And I don't even know who's going to pay me for the shipping. You know what I mean? Like, so I kind of want to be like, hey, here's my... Here's my email address. Ow. Oh, I have a bag of giveaway stuff here to give away. Just like random stuff. If y'all want you can let me know if you're interested in any of it. I have a bunch of random stuff in here.
Okay, I have a bunch of random sticker sheets I could give away, but I don't know if y'all want me to go through all of them and let you pick them out. Would anybody be interested in this charcuterie board thingy? I'm going to start a Lisa Marie drawer. Thank you, Veronica. Late night with Lisa Marie, right? Okay, Stephanie's going to get this. Okay, does anybody want this Archer and Olive sticker book? They're like washi stickers. They're like these neutral. I like it. I just haven't gotten around to using it. Smooth matte finish. Let me know if anybody wants the Archer and Olive. Sticker book. Also, does anybody want this bookmark? From Archer and Olive? Let me know if anybody wants this. Does anybody want these magnetic bookmarks from Villa Beautiful? There's a metallic and a purple mauve color. You want this bookmark, Crystal? You got it. Does anybody want this washi cutter? This was handmade resin. I have a teal one. I got this from a lady that makes these handmade. You can use it for whatever you want, but it's actually a washi cutter. I can separate these. I'd have to package them separately. I was going to give them away as a set. I saw Veronica say first that she would take the magnetic bookmarks. Nobody said anything about the Archer and Olive, so I'm just going to give that to Stephanie Joy. She said she'll take whatever nobody else wants. Let me know if anybody wants this washi cutter. And then let me know if anybody wants this little pink party. It's a little book with all these little images. Pink carnival. It's got a design on the side. I actually have 3 or 4 more of these. It's got different color pages: yellow, purple, blue, pink. Tammy got a print Prussian cover, Veronica. You can have the bookmarks. It's not a big deal. I don't want to be here all night separating stuff, y'all. First come, first serve, okay? I'm not here trying to sell stuff. I'm not making money off of stuff. I'm just trying to be nice to de-stash some stuff. Okay, does anybody want this washi? It's called Lazy Afternoons. I'm not separating this out either. Take the whole box or no go. If nobody wants these, then I'm giving them to Stephanie Joy. I don't have. It's like midnight, y'all. Let's go. If you don't want anything else, that's cool. But okay. And does anybody want either one of these Simply Gilded washies? If nobody wants any of the washi, I'll just give it all to Stephanie Joy. But I have these 2 Simply Gilded washies with the moons. I have these numbers. Do it anyway, do it anyway, do it anyway. If you see anything you like, just let me know. I don't know what this is, but it's got gold foil. Which moon washi? You guys got to be specific. Do you want both or just one? This is just a plain washi. I don't even know what that's from. This is Happy Planner. Crafting is happiness. I have this like mountains washi. That's my PayPal. I have this sun. This is Simply Gilded. The suns. And this is Simply Gilded. This is different scripts. This week, next week, to buy, to pay. I have this wild. I don't know if it says Wild University or if it just says Wild over and over. It's still packaged up. Some of these are still packaged. Here's another Simply Gilded. It's got apples and gold. Y'all just let me know in the comments which washis you want. If you want any of them. Oh my gosh. I'm going to run out of room to put this washi, y'all. Oh, there we go. Just let me know which washies you might be interested in. I have this like mint, smaller like mint washi. I've got these. These are from Plenithing. This is also from Plenithing. This is also from Plenithing. So is this one. These are all, I don't know where that's from. These are all Simply Gilded. This is random. I don't know where these are from. Let me know if you want any of the Plenithing washies. And then I have these crystals. And then I have the stars and moons with the teal. Ah, shoot. If you see anything you like, just let me know in the comments. And then lastly, these are wreaths. And then these are like Halloween dolls. And then the box of washi. We're getting hit with a big storm again. Crystal wants both the moons. Stephanie Joy wants the numbers and do it anyway. Happiness washi, Stephanie Joy. Sun washi, Stephanie Joy. And the one with the gold foil and the mountains. Oh, this one, Crystal. And I just saw you said you'll take the wreath too. You said you wanted this one too, right? Crystal, the mountains. Script SG washi, Stephanie Joy. SG blue with gold foil. This one with the apples. This isn't from Plenithing. This is from overseas in the UK. This is the Plenithing washi that I have. This is from Simply Gilded. Anything with foil that didn't get grabbed. So you want all of these, Crystal? And you want these? You said you love Halloween. These are Halloween dolls. This is Simply Gilded. It's like art. You want all the Plenithing and this, Stephanie Joy? Okay, so the only things I have left are these, which is pretty awesome. I can throw these back in my bag. Oh, Stephanie Joy, you want me to just add this to your pile? Yeah, y'all, I've been on here since 8:30 because I started on time. That's why I was like, I don't want to dilly-dally with all this stuff. Like, I'm tired. I've been on here a long time. I think I've done enough. I didn't realize, like, the pet tape and stuff was going to take so long. Oh, man. I'm pooped. I am pooped. At least you guys got some extra stuff. Thanks, Cynthia. Yeah, it was bad. Like, the storm was hitting us right before I went live. And now it's hitting us again. Of course, right after midnight. Sure thing, Veronica.
Cynthia said, girls, stop feeling bad. Stephanie Joy said, we need t-shirts, Lisa Marie's late night crew. I'm paying you. Thank you. You made me giggle, Lisa Marie. All right, is this the last pet tape? Darn it. I don't think I said that. Oh, I said this is the last pet tape, darn it. I wasn't asking, I was saying it was. I'm just looking to see if I missed anything else. Susan, it looks like the last thing I see from your comments is in reference to CPC. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything from anyone. I don't always see all the comments. I don't even know if you're still there. David got quiet a while ago. Did David fall asleep? Oh, I just saw it, Susan. I just refreshed. I was like, let me just refresh just in case. Hold on a second. Oh, was that for me, Susan? You said you are awesome. I didn't know if you were... I just saw it, but I didn't know if you were talking to me. What's the code for her? Yeah, she's only on Etsy, Stephanie Joy, as far as I know. I don't think Diana has a standalone shop. I think she's only on Etsy. You can ship the clip without the box if you... Yeah, that's a 19. Let me, I can write it better. JADEYEZ. J is in Joe, A is in Apple, D is in dog, E is in echo, Y is in yes, E is in echo, Z is in zebra, 19 at yahoo.com. I should have picked something bigger to write on. I'm sending it to you in the package I'm sending it to you in, Crystal, it has room for everything. I don't know how to explain it, but it's a padded envelope and it's like a flat rate. Well, it depends on where you live, and so it's not the same shipping amount for everybody depending on where they live. And even when you were close to me and I sent you that last package, it was still expensive. But it doesn't go by weight is what I'm trying to say. It's a envelope that's already like, if it fits, it ships is what it's considered. So the price is based off of where we live from each other, not the weight. The only one I'm sending by weight is Veronica's because hers isn't as big as what you all are getting. So I can send hers in a smaller package by the weight. That's since you guys were giveaways and I was already sending bigger packages, that's why I added more to your package, because it's not by weight. If this was by weight, you would not want to pay the shipping. She must have marked everything already. I don't know. That's the code she had given me, but if it already says 20% off, you're good to go. That's more than my discount code, but you can still mention my name in the notes for a special freebie, or you can message Diana on Instagram and mention my name to get my freebie. Yeah, I don't have a well, my code for Diana's shop is Lisa Marie 15, but she's doing the 20% off right now through Monday. Oh yeah, I'll send whatever, however it's easier for me. Don't worry, folks. But Crystal C can attest to, and so can Cynthia, I package everything very nicely. You would think you're getting it from a small shop. I package everything, I separate it all so nothing gets damaged. Everything is secure, everything is separate. If the package rips open, nothing will get wet or damaged. Like I'm very good at packaging. That's why it takes me a while. Some people just throw stuff in an envelope and send it, but that's if I'm going to take the time to send all this, as expensive as all this stuff is added up, I'm not going to just throw it in an envelope and hope for the best. And I have so much packaging stuff to use, so that's why I save my packaging. Just so you know, it's not going to look pretty. When I package it, I'm not packaging it all nice and pretty like a small shop would, but most small shops aren't doing something like this. But it's going to be protected. Well, he went to take a bath. That's so cute. Aw, Stephanie Joy said, thanks, Lisa Marie. I name drop you all the time, including to my family and friends. Thank you. I'm getting famous in Washington State, y'all. Watch out, Washington State. Lisa Marie is coming. I have been to the Tri-Cities, like I mentioned, though. I have a ex-boyfriend that's from there, and he moved back out there. I dated him when I was in Northern Virginia as well. He actually owns a mobile car, well, not mobile anymore, but he owns a car detailing company, and he's on TikTok now, and he actually has made so much money on TikTok and all that. He's gone like viral. He's actually done interviews on TV and stuff like that. It's crazy. I'm like, that's my ex-boyfriend. Like, he's actually becoming like famous from his company. Oh, your family asked about me. That's so sweet. I have real pictures of me on my Instagram page, but if you go under my personal Instagram page, Lisa Marie and KY, or under my Facebook, I have, like, you could go to my Facebook profile and hit view photo and then just scroll and you'll see a bunch of photos of me. Crystal C said, yes, thanks so much, Lisa Marie. You pack it so nice. You do better than some places, right? It may not be the prettiest, but like, I pack way better than anybody I've really seen, to be honest. I when I receive packages from some places, I'm like, oh, they package almost as good as I do. I just figure if I'm gonna take the time to send all this, like, you know what I mean? I haven't ever had a problem with any packages, arriving and, um, any kind of damage or anything like that to the package, but I separate everything, and I just don't want anything to be messed up, you know? So if you're getting a package from me, just be prepared to unpack everything. Oh, I hardly ate, but I was eating some milk choc, or these are fudge brownies, the Betty Crocker recipe, and then I have my Coke, and I was about to take a sip of my coffee. It's actually nice to just sit here and talk to y'all for a minute, to be honest. I don't feel like I have to log off right this second, but I'm always on here doing something and working. I feel like I hardly ever get to just sit and talk to y'all. I'm always showing something for a small shop or doing something like this or working on a spread or something. Like I hardly ever get to just sit and like hang out for a minute, you know? Oh, oh man. Cynthia said super nice packaging. What are you talking about, Susan? Is that what is in what? In Kentucky? What are you talking about? Oh. Oh yeah, it's Lisa Marie in KY. So it used to be, or did I start it that way? I can't remember if I started Instagram before I moved here or after. But yeah, it's Lisa Marie in KY. Because it's my personal page, and I was sharing a bunch of stuff about Kentucky when I moved here, like all of the scenery and the animals. Like if you scroll down my Lisa Marie in KY Instagram page, you'll see all the personal stuff on there. Now it's creatively Lisa Marie and KY, and then I have my creatively Lisa Marie photography Instagram page. And then I have a Yoda Instagram page, which I haven't really done much with that. I think I created that as an extra when I was doing an Instagram live. I couldn't pull up my Lisa Marie and KY, so I had to create another profile so I could look at the comments while I was live on Instagram. And oh, and then I have the all the channels Instagram page, which is for people to share their YouTube videos if they want their YouTube content. It's a collaboration page. And then I have the Sarah Lynn Art collab page that I created. That page is doing really good, by the way. I mean, not everybody utilizes it for the collaboration, like to add it as a collaborator, but some of us are. I am, obviously. Cynthia is. Megan. Tanisha does sometimes. Annabelle does. And Billy does. Although today she added hers as a story, not a post. I think Crystal, yeah, Crystal's done some. I think Gail did one. I think Cindy did one. It's beautiful here. Ocean, mountains, lakes, cities, small towns within vicinity. That sounds a lot like where I'm at, Stephanie Joy. Cynthia asked, are any of you getting anything from the HP release? So, Cynthia, I haven't even looked at it. When I was talking about my planner chat the other day, I was thinking, oh, I already have big happy planners. That's pretty much, well, I have plenty of other happy planners too. Don't get me wrong. I have every size. I'm good with happy planner. But I didn't even look at the new releases yet. I was kind of scared too because I was not hoping, I was worried I might like something. But I also saw a lot of opinions about it on Facebook, and a lot of people are not happy. I mean, they're usually not happy every release, but it seems like this release. Susan, you know how you talked about things might be slowing down for you? I think back to school is affecting that. It's planner season. So all the new releases for the planners are happening right now also. And then um I think a lot of people are just really like, what do you call it? They have, a lot of people have been in the community so long or long enough, and they're like maxed out with all the stuff. You know what I mean? Like they're being very, I've noticed, or what I've seen the trend is lately is that people are being very specific about what they're getting. Like only getting stuff they actually need that they might not have in their stash already, kind of thing. Oh, also another trend, well, not trend, but another thing that I've noticed a lot of is that there's a lot more people going back to work in the office, because as I'm looking for jobs right now, there is remote work, but there is a lot more work now that is hybrid or on site only. So there's a lot less people that are actually at home all the time. So a lot more people are going out to the office. So that's travel time, work time at the office. So people are tired a lot more, and then they're getting out and doing things a lot more because, it's getting back to kind of how it was before COVID. Even though COVID's still around, but you know what I mean. Cynthia, have you gotten any planners yet for 2026? Has anybody besides, I know me and Stephanie Joy ordered from Sterling Inc., but has anybody else who's on here right now ordered anything for 2026 yet? If so, where did you order from? I love just chatting with you all for a second. That's why I suggested for the members only that we do a Zoom once a month. All right, I went to Michael's today and they had some of the new release planners. The like heavy duty covers are nice. I got two 2025. Oh, Crystal, you got two Happy Planners? I didn't know you used Happy Planner. I have yet to look at HP yet. Been stuck on stickers. Get it? I'm getting loopy over here. You're funny, Stephanie Joy. I'm glad you love using that page, Cynthia. Crystal said, I'm so specific about what planner stuff I buy. If I don't have a use for it, I don't buy. I don't really collect. I use and get more. That's awesome, Crystal. I bet a lot of people in the community wish they were like that. What'd you get, Cynthia? Cynthia said, yes, I have. Hey, you can turn the air back on. I had turned it off. You can put it down to like 64 if you want. Tammy said, I'm thinking about the R's journal. I really like that one too, Tammy. Susan said, I bought sterling ink. I used pay later. Don't tell Dan. What'd you get, Susan? I'm like starting to whisper it like he's watching. Which A6 did you get, Tammy? Did you get the vertical? I like that. I really like that vertical compact, but it's got the forest cover. I don't know why, but like for the A6, I would want it to be like a mist cover or the pink or the brown or the linen or even the black. I have the forest green cover in my 5-year diary, which I love. But for a small one, I don't know why I'd want it to be like cute, I guess, instead of like the forest green is very like luxurious to me in a way because it's like such a decadent green color, you know? Stephanie Joy said, I need to learn your ways, Crystal, but my excuse is that I'm gearing up for 2026. Crystal said, yeah, I used to use them all the time, and I'm getting bored with my other stuff. I'm such a planner hopper. Well, Crystal, you see how much different stuff I use all the time. I think the only thing I've really been consistent with, like this year for the first time ever, is this sterling ink. This literally has been the one that and my B5 project planner from Sterling Ink. I mean, this thing is dude, this thing is like so, I can't even fit it in the no teak cover anymore. That's why I had to move it to my Hobonichi cousin cover that I got. Like, it's so thick, and I've used so many pages, and this is not even, there's like a couple of weeklies I didn't use. I do plan to finish all the monthlies. I'm hoping to do, you know, more weeklies. I could go back and backplan. A lot of people backplan. I don't know if I'll use all the notes pages, but I'm pretty sure I will because this is all the notes pages I have left for the rest of the year. And y'all see how much... Oh, by the way, this is the nail polish. I don't know if y'all saw that boomerang I did that I shared on Instagram with my nail polish color, but look at the nail polish on here. It's almost like a pen, like a highlighter. Can y'all see that? I was thinking about swatching my other nail polishes from Olive and June on here. But this is all the notes pages I have left through the end of the year. So I think I can use the rest of them. Yeah, I used to... Oh, okay. I read that. I'm going to take Lisa... God, every time I try to read these damn comments, it jumps around, drives me insane. God, it pisses me off. I can't ever just read anything. I'm going to take Lisa Marie's suggestion the other night and use my HP for the challenges. Oh, that's a good idea. Well, it was my idea, but yeah, you should do that. Oh, y'all want to know, I was going to share this at another time when I actually get around to doing it, but check this out. Okay, so I had another idea about the challenges. Another way to use up pages in the planner in reference to the challenges that I thought was pretty cool. So I was thinking not just the monthly. We can do the challenges in the weekly section. So I can use up my stash, and whatever prompt I put for this day, I can fill up each box or do one per box or even turn it this way.
I could get a washi tape for that prompt and maybe do washi tape for the weekdays. Washi tape weekdays for the monthly challenge for my prompts. So like, for example, February, okay, this is a weird one to do, but 21 is socks. So if I went to February 21st, I've never seen anybody do anything like that before. So I was like, oh my gosh, that's brilliant. So I could go to February 21st and I could just fill all of this with socks. I could take washi tape with socks, washi tape, stickers, and I could write socks or use some kind of ephemera. So I could use 3 different types of items from my stash to fill up this. How brilliant is that? I'm telling y'all, the ideas, my brain, it's there, it's there. This is why I need a break, because my brain needs a break from all the ideas. Oh, your washi's going everywhere, Crystal. I was trying to keep it all nice and neat, but it's not working. I want to collect like everyone, but I just don't have the space. My problem is I do have space. I wish I didn't have the space. You got a B5, Susan? I thought you wanted an N1 or an N2. I wonder if I influenced you to get a B5. Oh, Veronica, you're still here. I thought you left. I ordered from multiple places, but we'll need to destashing once I figure out what I'm keeping. Mine are from Rosie Life Planner, Just Scribble, and Sterling Ink. But Rosie Life Planner, didn't you have to pay? Don't you have to pay the tariffs for that? Isn't she in the UK? Oh, you just got an A6 notebook, Tammy? Cynthia said, I have my B6 from Sterling Ink. Oh, the B6 I sent you, which will run through 2026. My faith planner is good. My media journal. I have my budget goals. I have a week's. Oh, did you get anything for this latest release from Happy Planner then, Cynthia? Crystal says, I've been on the planner struggle bus lately. I can't even decide what I'm doing and what I have lately. I'm ready for next year planners, though. Cynthia said, I have my wellness planner for 2026. I think I only need to get my catch-all, which I always get from Fancy Plans Co. And maybe a horizontal from Happy Planner. Stephanie Joy said, if I could have dropped your name to SI, I would have, because it's your fault. I got one last week, and I'm not mad about one bit. Oh, you mean if you had had time to put it in the comments? You can always email Catherine. These Sterling Ink N1 booklets have been the longest I've stayed consistent with anything ever. That's good, Crystal. How come you didn't get more of those then? Stephanie Joy, that's why I might place a second order. I might be getting 2 more items from Sterling Ink. I mentioned the ones I got earlier, which are the ones I mentioned on my planner chat live the other day that I said I wanted. I did place the order and get those, but I want to place a second order and get 2 more items. I know, I would totally fill. Can you imagine what those weekly pages would look like when I fill it up? What's a SM planner, Cynthia? Washi tape weekdays, love it. Oh, that would be a very cool spread. That's a sweet idea. Susan, did you get the B5 horizontal like one I use then? Cynthia said, I'm struggling with my space because I'm running out of space, and if I don't have space for stuff, it drives me crazy. You have gotten a lot of stuff though, Cynthia, for like, what, like the past, well, I don't track like how long you've been doing it, but I feel like you've been shopping or getting a lot of stuff like this year and what, the last past 5, 6, 7 months. Like, I don't know how much shopping you were doing before that, because like I said, I don't track your shopping, but I noticed it seemed like you slowed down lately a little bit, but for a while there, you were getting like a ton of stuff. I haven't gotten anything from HP. I might pick up the horizontal and dashboard, but I have to go over what I have, see if I really need it. Oh, okay. I kind of miss the A5 size. I just have decision fatigue, I think. Oh, social media. Gotcha. I actually would love to try a B5 vertical from Sterling Ink because I love the vertical layout and I love the B5 layout. And I almost got a B5 vertical and horizontal, but I was like, I was trying to debate if I wanted to, instead of do this, the A5 vertical next year with the plan with me's, the monthly and the weekly spreads I do and the notes and all that. I was debating on whether I should do this as a B5 vertical instead of an A5. But I was thinking that might be too big, you know? It might be too much. Like for the decorate, although with the decorating I do, I could probably pull it off. The B5 horizontal works for me because of the Sterling Ink subscription I use in it. And then I use it very functionally, as you all have seen. So that hasn't been an issue as far as the horizontal. But the weird thing is I wouldn't want a horizontal if it was smaller because there wouldn't be enough room, I feel like, for me to write as much as I do and decorate a little bit, you know? Why does ADHD make it hard to write things down in a functional planner, Crystal? I don't have ADHD, and I mean, I've heard a lot about ADHD, but I really don't know. And I know it's probably different for everybody, but I don't know what the like issues or limitations are with it or whatever. As far as like what you're talking about with the functional planning, like why that would be an issue. Actually, you know what? Oh no. Well, I just woke him up. I'm gonna put your pens in some pen cases real quick. Oh, you know what, y'all? I'll send you all some refills. Y'all want to see something? Because apparently I can't stop. Look at all these refills I have. I have so many refills I can't even open this thing. Although, you know what, Stephanie Joy, I don't know if I have a Simply Gilded refill. I don't think I do, actually. I think I only have the Villa Beautiful. She doesn't send refills. Villa Beautiful does. Sorry. I don't think you can use a Villa Beautiful refill in the Simply Gilded. Oh, wait. me get a Simply Gilded one. Is this my only one, though? Oh, no, I have a couple. Okay, never mind. I have a Simply Gilded refill for you. I am going to put yours in a Villa Beautiful case, though, because I have so many of them. I think going to go ahead and do the subscription from SI now. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to get my October subscription. I don't know when she's going to send those out because... Oh no. Oh, opening these is chipping my nail. Damn it. I was doing so good. Bastard. Oh, yeah, the October subscription. Why is this open on both sides? I think I just got charged for that. I can't remember. Oh, you know what? I don't know if this is going to fit in with the pen. It does, but I don't want to mess up the pen, so I'm going to put your refills outside of the... I'll just make sure it gets wrapped up with everything else. But I'm going to go ahead and put your all pens in the protector. Hey, Crystal, do you have some with the black hardware? I can't remember if you have any Villa Beautiful with the black hardware. Tammy, you have Villa Beautiful pens, don't you? Do you have any with the black hardware? Yes, that's why I love your B5, all the function and a touch of decoration. Tammy said, wow. Crystal said, like, time tracking. I've got terrible time. Crystal, I don't track my time in the functional. I guess that's why I'm confused. I don't use any of my functionals based off of times. I mean, I might mark if I have a meeting at a time or like an appointment or like my lives, I might mark the time of my lives, but I'm not time blocking. I don't time block at all. I hate time blocking. I don't ever know what I'm going to do. I don't know how long my lives are going to be. How can I time block a live? You know what I mean? Like, I think time blocking, to be honest, is... I mean, if you plan it ahead, I feel like it's kind of like... If you're back planning... if you're back planning your time blocking, that's different, I guess. I mean, maybe some people can go by a very specific schedule, but in my... I've never had a life. In my lifetime, I have never had a day where I could go by a specific schedule. If I plan to work from 9 to 6 or 10 to 6, I still work over 6 p.m. most of the time. Or, you know, something, or I log on early, or, you know, something happened. Like, I feel like that's a very time-consuming... Like, I'm not saying that people can't, in their minds, block off time to do something, but to sit there and write it down, assuming that's what's going to happen, and then it doesn't, like, that would drive me insane to waste my time doing that for every day or all week and never matching that. I'd be like, what's the point? This isn't even my life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't, Crystal, I've never, that's why I'm saying like functional planning doesn't mean you have to block off time or time blocking or say it's going to be at this hour. Like you've seen when I do my weekly spreads, I put like a roundabout idea of when I think I might do something maybe, but I don't know the exact time all the time. Like it just is what it is. Uh, you're welcome, Stephanie Joy. The pen refills, the pen refills are actually not cheap either, FYI. From Simply Gilded or Villa Beautiful, it's not like they're just $1 or anything like that. And Simply Gilded actually runs out of them. She's had to restock them. Or I schedule stuff and then fly off the handle and go rogue all week. I seen for November I have till the 23rd, but I'm like, I need something for next month. Yeah, I have like one, I think. The Sands one, I believe. The Sands one is silver. If the Sands one is this one, this is gunmetal, not black. That's why I was wondering if you actually have black hardware. The Sands one, the ceramic with the gunmetal. I might combine all my leftovers from the 2 kits I got from you for October. I'm over here planning my social media for next week. Hey, Trish! Oh my gosh, Trish, you missed so much already, but yeah, we were actually just hanging out and talking because I'm usually always working when I'm on here, and I'm like exhausted from doing all this Happy Mail stuff. And then I was doing a haul earlier, and I went through a lot doing that. Which, if you want to watch the replay, I showed a bunch of SGS Designs Co. that was sent to me by Diana. And her birthday is this Monday, so she's doing a birthday sale. Usually there would be a code, but on her Etsy website, it's already 20% off, which is better than my code, which is usually 15%. But you can mention Lisa Marie in the comments in the notes box. If you don't see the notes box, you can message Diana, SGS Designs Co. on Etsy directly and mention my name to request my freebie. Or you could even message her on Instagram. But if you want to check out her shop, I'm not sure if you've shopped with her before, but she's got a bunch of dolls, but then she has a bunch of kits and different types of deco sheets, and she's got scripts and quotes and boxes and weather. She's got a whole bunch of different stuff. I mean, you might already know her shop. I don't know if you've shopped with her before or not. I think you can still get things done without time blocking, I guess is my point, because you all see how productive I am, and I don't time block at all. I think society makes people think that they have to do a lot of things in order to be productive. I don't I don't know if y'all have noticed, but I'm kind of a rebel when it comes to societal assumptions and what we're supposed to do, supposedly, blah, blah, blah. I use my own brain and I do whatever's best for my life. I don't care what we're supposed to do. I was bringing up my planning, Susan, because she was saying she specifically said that's why she liked my B5 and the functional planning I do. And I was just saying that, and she said she had a problem with functional planning. And I was saying the functional planning I do is not time blocking. So I was thinking in my head when I said that Crystal could do the functional planning that I do, because I'm literally writing down stuff that I have ideas about, that I'm doing, that I plan to do, that I did do. Like, it's a combination of a bunch of stuff. You should, Trish. Her shop is super nice. The quality of her stickers is amazing. She is in New York, and whenever she ships to me, I usually get it pretty quick. I don't know if it's going to be like that everywhere in the US, but Cynthia's ordered from her quite a bit. Cynthia's in New York, but Cynthia knows how good her stuff is as well. And Stephanie Joy had ordered from her before, too. I know, Lisa Maria Rebel. What? Lisa Marie not follow the norm, and I'm not a sheep. I am definitely not a follower. Cynthia said, "Watch the replay." Is all I'm saying. This was a good live, I think. Yes, time blocking helps you get an idea of how long you take to finish certain tasks, is how I used it. Yeah, so I think if you have a way that time blocking can work in a context that can work for you for something specifically that you're trying to figure out, maybe, like you said, like trying to figure out how much time you're spending. Like, if I was time blocking my YouTube weekly lives, I could go back and look at all the numbers and see how many hours I spend doing YouTube weekly lives each week, right? So if I wrote it in after, I could see visually. But the problem is that the verticals don't go as long as my lives go. They start at 6 a.m. I need a vertical that goes from what, 8 p.m. all the way through to what, 2 or 3 a.m. So I would have to redo that whole timeline. So that's another thing that it doesn't work for, is it's based off of someone getting up at the crack of dawn to do some farming work, which most people are not doing anymore. That's a very archaic way of thinking. Even though some people might get up with the sun, it's not like they're getting up to work on the farm. Even though I do live on a farm, ironically. Let's see. Yes, amazing live. I have been so crazy that I missed a few. I know, we missed you, Cynthia. I'm always so happy when you're able to join us. Oh, Cynthia, I watched your video. I watched your YouTube video you dropped before I got on before I did my live, and I commented multiple times, of course. I'm pretty good about watching people's videos, but I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos lately. I've been trying to get caught up with, certain people and blocks of videos while I can. Oh, the B5s are 24 hours? You shouldn't have told me that. Yeah. Trish said, I get up before the sun and go to work. My farm is downtown Chicago. You know what I'm talking about then. The only, okay, so if I got a B5 vertical weekly, it would be kind of cool to see at a glance how many hours I do on a live each week. And then, like, what else do I do? Well, see, that's, I don't have anything else I would really track as far as that goes. Like, work is pretty, I mean, even if I stay on a little longer, it's not like I'm staying on for an extra 4 hours at work or anything like that. So it's nothing really to write down much. Or, I mean, not for like a big planner like that. So I feel like a B5 vertical is really good, something to see like in a bird's eye view for your week or your month. Well, specifically the week, right? Because we're talking about the vertical. But I can't think of anything I really need to see weekly in a bird's eye view. Monthly, yes, but not weekly. I love the layout though. I love the B5 and I love vertical. I love it. I just have no reason to really, like I said, the only reason I could see getting it is to replace the A5 vertical. But could y'all imagine, my lives take long enough when I do an A5 this style, right? All of these, when I do the A5, you know how long my lives take when I do these. Just doing the A5 size. And even like the monthly. Could you imagine if I was doing this in a B5? Like, I would never get to finish. I would be on the live. I mean, I would stay on the live till I finish, but the lives would be a lot longer. That would be a lot of time I'd be spending doing that, and I just don't know that it's worth it. I was actually thinking about dropping down to a B6. The only thing is I wouldn't be able to use as many stickers, and then I would have like a crap ton left over, and at least with this, I get to use a good amount. That's the one thing I was thinking about upgrading to a B5 is I would get to use more of the stickers for each kit. Like how I use the Sterling Ink subscription each month for my B5 horizontal, I use like the whole thing for the monthly and the weeklies. It would be cool to be able to do that when I'm doing the plan with me's. So I considered that for the B5 as well, for the vertical. I don't think it would look good though. Like all those spreads I'm making that I share, I think they look good, but I don't know that a B5 would look good if I did that. Because it would be so spread out because I only have so much to put down for a week. You know what I mean? Like, so it'd be like some random stuff that I'm doing and then a crap ton of deco or everything I'm doing, some deco and then a ton of white space. Stephanie Joy said, yeah, I was surprised to see the B5s are 24 hours. Trish said, I tried time blocking and it did not go well. I mostly blocked out work and that was it. Yeah, see, that's what I, most of the time blocking I see people do, it's redundant. It's the same thing over and over. And I'm like, what's the point? I mean, I like the Coffee Monster Co. When she does it, I understand she's doing it because she's doing other stuff around it. Like she's constantly doing other stuff. And she works a lot more because of the shop, right? She works a lot more than just like a 9 to 5 person. I'm 9 to 5, so, or 10 to 6, whatever. But my job isn't as fluctuating as hers is, for example. So I think if you're constantly working different hours, then it makes sense. But for someone like me, redundant hours, there'd be no point. I don't clean, Cynthia. The guy I live with does the cleaning. I mean, I organize stuff and like clean stuff up here and there and all that, but he does the cleaning once a week. I have a bad back, so I can't do too much, and there's stairs here and stuff like that. I mean, I do clean here and there, like I clean up messes and I keep things tidy throughout the week, but I can't do like the heavy cleaning. I used to, when I lived in Northern Virginia, I had a cleaning lady that used to come and clean my apartment because I would throw my back out just like going to the bathroom or getting out of bed or getting laundry out of the dryer. Like, my back is pretty bad, so cleaning is like, it's bad. Bye, Tammy. Thanks for coming. Hope you enjoyed all the stuff. So Cynthia, I only go into town maybe, I want to say maybe 2 or 3 times a month. Maybe, if that. I go to the store maybe twice a month. And then every 3 months I go to the doctor to get refills for my prescription. Oh, I have to get refills for my prescription once a month. So I try to go to the store around that same time. So yeah, I'm only going to town maybe twice a month for the most part. That's my problem with blocking. Maybe I need to time myself doing stuff and then try again. Oh, you were talking to Crystal about what she could do. Yeah, when I'm working at home, I'm doing stuff in between too, like laundry and organizing and, keeping things tidy. And so, like, our place, the guy I live with cleans once a week, but it, like, it never gets, like, really dirty in here, like, really bad. Like, having the wood floors makes it easier. I have a little handy vac I can use if I need to. Like, I don't know. We keep it pretty clean here overall. Like, we're not messy people. And I'm not, me and the dogs aren't like going crazy doing anything around here or anything. I need to go now. Time to sleep. Bye, Carrie. Thanks for coming. It usually takes them about 3 hours. I mean, I have a lot going on, but so much of what I have it going on is sporadic. So if I was trying to like, if I was trying to like, I guess, plan out exactly what I was doing every moment of the day, I would go insane. Like, there's no way that I'd be able to get anything done. I would spend all my time and days doing that and not actually getting anything done. That's why planning for me used to be hard, because I'm like, why am I going to write this shit down? I'm just going to go get it done. I don't need to sit here and contemplate and think about where to put it and what sticker goes with it. I'm just going to go get it done and be done with it. And no one cares whether I wrote it down or not. You know what I mean? Like, so planning for me has always been kind of hard because I'm just a doer. I just go get it done. Bye, Stephanie Joy. Thank you. She said I'm the bomb diggity. Yeah, I don't work out. No family. No kids. YouTube and social media is my side hustle, which obviously is a full-time job for me. The guy I live with cleans and cooks. I mean, I make food for myself. I don't eat that much anymore. My me time is, I work, I do this side hustle, which is full time, and then anything in between and after that is me time, which isn't a lot. This is the most me time I've had in a while where I could just sit and talk and hang out with y'all and not have to do anything. Tell him you want to see that knocked down to 2 hours chop chop. Are you kidding? I like that he wants to take his time, or make sure he does take his time, or make sure it takes as long as it takes, because I want that shit to be clean. He actually is a clean person, so he wants it to be clean as well, you know what I mean? Right, Crystal? They're cramping your style. I don't know if I ever would have had patience for kids either. I mean, I always wanted kids, but I realized, like, my early 30s, it probably wasn't going to happen. I think I would have been a good mom, but I just take really good care of my little yo-yo. He just opened his eyes. My little yo-yo. My little Jojo bear. My little Jojo bear. My little Jojo bear. Y'all, it's Saturday. I'm so happy that it's Saturday. So happy that it's Saturday. Although, it's not like I worked this week, but... Well, I work, but different type of work. My kids are young adults, and now my puppies are my world. Yeah, my fur babies have always been my world, so that's why I figured I'd be a decent mom, but it never happened, so I just figured it wasn't meant to be, which is fine. I mean, I used to be bummed out about it, but I just had to learn to accept it. I've had to learn to accept a lot of things about my life that I never thought would be the way they were. Saturday morning where I am at, and I'm ready for some more traveling adventures. That's awesome, Trish. I'm glad you're getting to travel. I'm looking forward to seeing all the coffee stuff, Susan. Oh my gosh, that just shook the cabin. Okay, this storm started at 8 p.m. tonight, and it keeps coming back. And y'all heard it earlier. I'm going to have to watch the replay to hear how loud it sounds for you all, because I know how loud it is for me on my end. It's pretty scary, actually. Aw, Yoda just put his head in the blanket. Aw, he tucked his head in. Usually I would tell people, yeah, I'll take your kids, but now I'm like, you know what? I'm working on boundaries. Let me meet your kids first. I used to say I love all kids, but that's not true. Some kids, I don't want to deal with them. I may like the mom or something, but if your kids are brats, I'm not interested. I'm not going to be the disciplinarian because I ain't going to put up with any crap. Yeah, we're in a very rural area and it is very scary. The guy I live with doesn't get scared because he grew up out here. But for me, it's really scary because we're surrounded by like a billion trees and, we're stuck out in the country and like we get flooded and we've gotten tornado winds here because we're in like this vacuum, like valley of heat and pressure and it's crazy here. Yeah, Trish said I always joke about having more, but no way. The kids nowadays are different. Totally agree. It's scary. I mean, I think it's always been scary. I think life is scary in general. And I think it's scary for kids, like with schools and stuff and everything. Like, I had thought about being a teacher, but honestly, I don't want to teach at a school. I'm not going to say, I'm sure y'all can imagine what I'm talking about, but I have no interest in being anywhere near a school, not with the way kids are treated and what happens there and stuff like that. I mean, obviously, I know that can happen anywhere, but obviously, we know that it's highly concentrated and happening a lot at way too many schools. And I would be the type that would sacrifice myself to save a kid. And I can't do that because Yoda is the love of my life, so I have to be with Yoda. I can't do anything that jeopardizes not being with Yoda. Oh, you were a teacher? Huh. You're so interesting, Trish. She was a teacher in Chicago and left to be a police officer, and it was definitely the better choice. I imagine being a police officer ain't it? I imagine being a police officer isn't any better. I mean, I imagine it's just as bad as what I'm trying to say. But yeah, that's pretty bad for teachers. I'd rather be a cop than a teacher. Well, at least I guess if you're a cop, you have a gun instead of worrying about one being aimed at you. And I loved it, but the kids were horrible. And that was at a private. Oh, they're just as bad there, if not worse, Trish. The privileged and the entitlement. And kids are awful, to be honest. That's why I said nowadays, if someone says, take my kids, I'm going to be like, no. I need to see how your kids act at a Chuck E. Cheese first. If they're just like all like crazy wild, no. You keep your kids. I mean, I know I had my moment as a kid, obviously, but like I was scared to death of my mom and dad. Like they were so like domineering and they were not the nicest parents and they were like they scared the crap out of us, me and my brother. So we were good because we were scared the S word of our parents. Which I don't think that's a good way to raise your kids or anything, but I was always a really good kid because my mom and dad scared the crap out of me. My dad was an alcoholic and my mom, they both had tempers and I was like, "No, thanks." They had us way too young. They were 21 and 22. They shouldn't have been having kids. They shouldn't have ever had kids, to be honest. My parents are super dysfunctional. My mom's like a walking Jerry Springer episode on steroids. Cynthia. I need to get off of here too. We all had our moments. My dad had to only give me a look. My mom was easier on us. Oh, both my parents were bad. I went to a private school and we weren't that bad, but that was 25 years ago. See, I wonder about some of that stuff though, because I know that it's always been bad at schools. I just don't think they talked about it as much, or people weren't allowed to talk about it. I think a lot more stuff was hidden, and people might not have even known that bad stuff was going on. Like they didn't know that things that were happening shouldn't be happening, type of thing. You know what I mean? So I feel like the reason it's worse nowadays is because there's more awareness, and because it's easier for these kids to get a hold of guns and do something. Your 5-year-old is a COVID baby? What does that mean? I'm sorry you had to deal with that as well, Crystal. I think we talked about that a little bit before. Are you serious? 5th graders are getting pregnant? That is, okay, I've never seen or heard about anything. Well, I take that back. In other countries, that's actually common, which is disgusting. But, there's a lot of people that get abused in the US too. They're just not in school. They're hiding these kids in their homes doing horrible stuff. I mean, human trafficking, especially the child trafficking, is insane. And you're just talking about kids in school. Imagine all the kids that this is happening to that don't even get to go to school. My degree is in criminology, so I can't help it. I've worked with so many abused kids. I'm an abused kid. My best friend had a COVID baby, and he is hilarious. Means the baby was born in 20... Okay, that's what I figured. Yeah, pregnant at 12? Could you imagine? That's like trying to imagine being pregnant at 45 right now. Like the reverse of it. Okay, this is a weird part of the conversation to end the live, but it's 1:30 a.m. here. Not that I have anywhere to be or anything, but I need to go downstairs and relax. And the guy I live with, he sleeps upstairs here, so I'm gonna vacate this space and go downstairs and hang out in my recliner so my little Yoda can sit in my lap. And he might have a little bit of dinner left to eat. I'm usually up pretty late, though. Yes, that's not a joke. And we're a rural area. Yep. So, like, 1 classroom, 1 grade. It's wild. But you have to... Oh, my gosh. That's horrible. Oh, my... Okay, I don't want to hear about any of this stuff anymore. This is depressing. I mean, it's never not going to be depressing, but I'm just saying, like... I just, I get that vigilante in me, that kind of Dexter thing in me, and I'm like, and being the criminology degree, they start young, right? So I would be going after that kid. I'm going ahead to breakfast with the family. Have a good night. Great live, Lisa Marie. As always, such fun. Great combo. Thanks again, Lisa Marie. You're the best. Trish said, you guys are amazing. Crystal said, hope you have a great weekend. thank you all so much for whoever's still here. Thank you, Team Replay. Thank you for everybody and all your support and all your awesomeness. Thank you for just hanging out with me and chatting and not making me actually have to do anything to hang out. And if you need me for anything, you can message me on Instagram and comment on the replay of this video. Yada, yada, all the good things.
I will be back live again Monday. Take care, everyone. Have a good weekend. Peace.